All right, we are live for the finale of Gone Too Soon, Survivor Pandora. And we're going to see a lot of people gone too soon tonight. And only one will have gone to the end.
Gone
dun, dun, dun. Just in time.
Yeah, I'm really excited for whoever's redemption story is tonight. I think we have some really interesting people in the mix for that, right? We've got two people who are the first out of their original season that are still here. Nobody who's made final tribal council is in the mix. Nobody who made the final 3 is in the mix. Nobody who's made the final 4 is in the mix, I don't think, if I remember correctly. So we've got a lot of middle of the packers who I'm interested to see like how their end game looks, because they weren't able to do that last time. Sorry, Scott just messaged and I was curious what it was. So yeah, I'm really excited to see what happens. I'm a little nervous about this first tribal with being the even and odd boat situation, because it's something I've never done before and I'm terrified it's going to be ruined, but we'll see how it goes. I tried to simplify in the rules as best as I could. So we'll see how that goes. We've got a drag at some point tonight, which is always an interesting thing to happen.
Are you going to give them a heads up it's a drag, or are you going to surprise drag?
They'll know before the challenge that the next tribal council is a drag. Yes.
Okay.
And, you know, we've obviously got some advantages in the mix, which I think could, you know, mix things up. Never know how that's going to go. So yeah, it should be an interesting night. Yeah.
Here, I'll pull them up if you want to talk about them.
Yeah. So on the idol side, Aviva is like the queen of idols this season. So she got a third idol from this last tree mail. And I can now reveal why you could not get it. It's basically because it was the 12th guess. Any guess of any kind got them the
oh my God,
trip to Pandora.
Would that have counted? So like how I would send you like 12 things in a row, would that have counted?
Correct, yes. So Julie sent me about 6 or 7 in a row. As long as I wrote this doesn't trigger anything in the game, that was what was kind of the indicator. So I think Julie sent a bunch in a row. Matt and I think one other person sent one, and then Aviva happened to sneak in on her first guess, became the 12th guess overall. So got a trip to Pandora, and got an idol. Hey, Sam.
Hey, Sam.
So she got an idol, but she does have to sit out of the next challenge. So that was the trade-off for that. Sam, I'm going to send you the Zoom link too. I forgot to send you that.
Thank you.
I don't have. Oh, because she's the winner. I don't get
she's
that. I forgot.
Oh, did you forget?
I forgot. That's why you got the
How
Zoom
could you
link.
forget?
He was like, "Oh, I didn't get the Zoom link."
Yeah. Oh, wait. I didn't earn that.
Only winners get the Zoom link, Michael.
Me and Hannah can hang out here. That's fine.
That
would be a winner she played.
That's the Aviva situation. Matt still has his idol from way back when. It sounds like he might play it at this crazy first tribal. And then Adam just received one tonight. So there was Aviva's was the Pandora, and there was also an idol in the tree mail, which all you had to do was say that. So I kind of screwed this one up for future players, just so you know. So every tree mail was supposed to have 12 lines. But so as long as you said all tree mails have had 12 lines, that was kind of the key. And I kind of gave clues to that, kind of counting the lines of the tree mail. And one of my moments of wisdom, somehow I added a 13th line to one of them. So as long as I said so it was the first tree mail and the third tree mail ended up being 12 lines. And Adam was the first one to say that. So he got an idol today. So we'll see how that comes into play. I already talked about Aviva sitting out of the challenge. So Matt got the final 5 legacy advantage from his trip to Pandora because he was the one that said Pandora first in the blind leading the blind challenge for the winning
Pandora's
tribe.
box, right?
Yes, it's Pandora's box.
Okay.
Yes. And then Julie still has her extra vote from way back when as well. And while you were all signing on, Aviva was the first in the Zoom. So she got to go to Pandora for the final time and lost her vote. So she also has lost her vote at this tribal council, which could make this even odd thing even more interesting. So
because then if Julie plays it, then nobody's gonna. Would you say Pandora's box would trigger there's 10 votes or no?
So what I will have to say, which would be very awkward if it happens, is Pandora's box has been opened. There would be one less vote in the mix. I think I then have to say, however,
An extra vote has been played.
yeah. However, and something along that line. Like an extra vote has been played, so there will be no change in the vote count. Because if Julie was using it on a normal time, I would say there'd be an extra vote in the count.
Right.
So I think I've got to like do that, which will be funky.
You could be like, the vote balances out, but
Or just
not
like,
really.
or Pandora's box has been opened.
So
There are 10
awkward.
total votes or something. Like,
And
Yeah.
period. And they'll be like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Time might.
We'll see what happens.
So we'll see. Shade.
Who's Dan? Is there a Dan? There is a Dan. Okay.
there's a Dan.
Of course, there's a
Justin, you're the
Dan.
host.
That's my winner pick. You know.
Wait, wasn't Dan
Also,
my
I'm
winner?
hitching,
No, Davey was my winner.
I'm hitching my wagon to the Julie train after watching her confessional for no other reason than I need
was
somebody
so-
who can make a 13-minute confessional to win this game.
It was so good.
It was so good.
What are you talking about? I made a 13-minute confessional. I won the game.
Yeah, I make longer than that, and I didn't. So I guess I need to. I don't know.
Shorten your.
Wait. Did you make one 13-minute confessional, or every confessional is 13 minutes?
I would say almost all of mine ranged around 10.
Yeah, they were
Okay.
long.
Yeah, they were like
Yeah.
about 10.
That was my
Yeah.
fault. If I would known that, I would have taken you out, and then I would have won because that's the trick.
You had no idea, Mike.
I had no idea.
You know, there were a lot of reasons. You're piling up the reasons you should have taken me out. Not the point.
Oh, I know. No, I should have definitely
Keep going.
cut your ass. When I've told all my friends like that I played other games with, they're like, "Yeah, you took Sam Letcher to the end." Like, if you would have told me that 4 weeks ago, but I wasn't allowed to ask, and I was following the rules like an idiot.
Your own problem.
Do we know, Justin? And if you don't want to say who, that's fine. But do you know who Aviva's giving her second immunity to?
She hasn't told me, which I'm glad you actually just said that because I need to remember to ask for her to do it.
Love her leaving it up until the last second.
I'm guessing Dan.
Yeah, I mean, it would be weird if it wasn't Dan.
Do we
And-
think we see a flurry of idols played at this tribal like there
Yes.
were in season 11?
We see Matt's. We
think we
probably
see
see
Matt's.
Adams.
I think we see Adams. I think we see Aviva's. Honestly.
Aviva doesn't need to
Aviva's
play
already
hers.
safe.
Oh, right.
Unless she
Don't
pulls
be
a- unless she pulls a tie.
I can't wait to play that video tonight.
Are you gonna play it?
Oh yeah. Yeah. There wasn't that much content for me to play tonight, so I've got that. I've got one of Jackie's confessionals. I've got Cody's surfer.
Do we have the
Why do I have to be the only content creator here? We have
I
other
didn't know it was
people.
an
Like,
option.
watching things.
You didn't tell me to.
You're welcome to jump on the
Yeah.
content team.
Okay.
Next
That could be
season.
my
Next season.
contribution. Do we have any like jury twists, like how I got to bring Emma back last time? Is that a thing again?
Usually, right?
Not tonight.
Oh,
There was not a jury twist, but there was a pre-jury twist in which they all were polled. You saw, they were all polled today on who should get an advantage. And
Oh, I didn't realize it was pre-jury. Okay.
yeah, that was all
Is that
pre-
what Adam got?
Yeah.
Is that how Adam got to go?
No, this is an advantage in the next immunity challenge.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
Yay,
Are you going to
Adam.
reveal how he gets it at all?
Nope.
How
I'm
we
just gonna
got
say
it.
Pandora's box was opened and Adam gets an advantage in that.
We're going to see
That could
genuine shock.
That
from
could
him.
hurt him.
Yeah.
I feel like it would hurt him more if people knew that it was the pre-jury that gave it
Yeah.
to him.
Yeah.
So I don't
Yeah.
want to reveal that. Yeah,
Right.
but I will at the end, of course.
hmm
Like, does he know currently?
No,
Ooh.
So he's
That
going to be
seems
just
fun
as
to-
shocked.
What
as
happens if he
everyone
gets booted?
then he won't get it.
Does it go to second place or no?
No. Although, so Aviva technically did get the most votes, but because she has to sit out of the next community challenge, it goes to the next person.
else.
Which is-
Oh my
That's
god!
You want to reveal on air who voted for who? That'd be kind of fun.
Yeah.
No.
Can you send it to us?
Could you at least tell us the vote count?
Hannah, we are going to probably start early if everybody's here in time. So I don't know if you want to pop into the Zoom.
Yeah, I can go ahead and open that up.
You get an idol again to put your ass.
I'm going to basically start as soon as we can because we always know this
How do
runs
I-
super late.
Do I have to like end this stream? I don't know technology. Do I have to
Yeah,
end
you'll want to close this window and then go into the Zoom.
and then open that one and then come back?
and then come back. Yeah.
Amazing. Okay, thank you.
Do
I
you
don't
have your
know.
speech all prepared?
Absolutely not. I'm gonna wing it, but that's how I played the game.
Yeah.
Full circle, baby.
Anytime Sam wings it, it works for her.
It does. That's so true. So true.
Love you.
Love you more. Thank you so much for
Yeah.
Cheers.
You're welcome for the $200. You owe me a
And you'll
drink
get to
when
see
it's
your
Sin City.
face on the winner wall tonight. Sam.
The winner will
I'm
time.
so excited.
It's like half SC people.
It's so bad.
It's
like half SC
people.
Oh yeah.
Half what
Well,
people?
I mean, it was almost even better.
Survival
too, 'cause Jules
challenge
almost
people.
won.
Yeah,
Jules is so-
Julia was like a
Wait, look at my
penny on
finger.
a wall away from winning the game.
I tie-dye.
Oh, she
today.
was.
Yeah.
Ooh, did they turn out good?
I don't know. My roommate is gonna put them through the wash tomorrow morning. I hope so.
Ooh.
I bought I have one shirt that's like kind of like not as white as it should be, and so I was gonna tie dye it.
Mhm.
I did, and then I was like, well, one shirt's not enough, so I went and bought like $40 worth of clothing to tie dye from Target.
Yes.
Very
Sam, did I
excited.
say you're not coming to SE? Not that we want to talk about
Oh,
it on the
no,
stream,
I am. It was fake. It was a lie. He sent the volunteer email to my teacher email from New Mexico because that's what I applied to. Like that's what I did a bunch of stuff on when I was, in New Mexico. And so Hannah texted me and she was like, "Hey, you're like not on this, and I know you're coming." And so I was like, "Oh my god!" And I texted John.
Okay.
Well, I emailed
Are you
him.
staying in the crazy house, like the nut house with all of us?
Yeah, she is.
I cannot wait.
This is gonna be so awful. I'm
It's
too
so
old to
bad.
hang out with 12 other people.
This is gonna be so fun. I'm so excited. Do you know what my job is?
No.
I'm co-hosting the Facebook Live with Kirk.
Oh, nice.
I
That'd be
cannot
fun.
wait.
I'm so excited. I think it's
That'd be
gonna be a
I
blast.
texted Sam about it. I was like, oh my gosh, we need another Facebook Live person. We just had the other person drop out. She's like, John actually just already asked me. I was like, of course.
Got the official email. He said if I can keep it family friendly. So I thought that was he literally just read me for Phil.
Did you ever watch any of Kirk's footage? Like, are you gonna do like the commentary like he does behind the camera, like whispering?
Are you kidding me? Of course I will.
Yes.
I will
I mean,
learn
Sam,
everything. I know.
The amount of F-bombs in your confessionals for SC, I feel like you just be a little conscious of that. That's all.
I think
Her
this time
Facebook Live.
because I'm the one in charge this time. Like I'm in a professional setting. Whereas like, as a competitor, like it doesn't matter
It
if I
doesn't
drop
matter.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like as a person of the game, it matters. So
Just imagine you're in a classroom, you're with your students, you know.
yeah, when I was teaching, I never used any profanity. Like I never even like ever in my 2 years. So I was like,
Wow. Amazing.
yeah, I know, right? Which is so hey, for me that's amazing.
I know.
You had that one F-bomb during the Drunken Sailor Challenge. That was so funny. You were
Yeah.
just like, oh fuck.
It was everybody
No,
was quiet
it
too,
was-
right? Do I remember that right?
Yeah.
You were trying to finish the last puzzle, and Colin moved the wheel, and I almost fell off. And I said, "Don't move the fucking wheel."
Oh yeah, yeah.
He's like, "I was fell. You would have had to wait until I got there. Or we all would have had to wait." It was just.
He's like a pastor now too. I can't believe it.
I know he's
Sam.
married. Did you see that?
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
getting,
No,
they're
wait, he
married
got
or
married? I think he's getting.
he's getting
Dang.
married.
Yeah.
So good for
Yeah.
him.
Well,
I love watching this back and just seeing us talking about survival challenge.
oh,
Yeah.
I know. Whatever. Sam, but also you like filtering yourself on the feed is gonna be really funny.
Yep.
Like I
Oh.
can just already picture you like.
This is so.
It's gonna be so hard, like, not to cheer for certain people or certain things.
I
Like,
know, I
because
know.
once you like, I'm such an underdog lover that if there is a tribe that kind of falls behind, like Upan did, like, I will totally root for them, and probably it'd be really hard to not like.
I mean, you
Yeah.
remember them cheering for you when you guys would win.
I
like,
know. It's
it
true,
went nuts. It's all right.
We'll see. All right, I should pop over there. Sam, I'll message you if it's gonna be early. It doesn't look like it's gonna be early at this point. So if you can just come over like right before 8, that would be good. I'll let you in right before I announce you or as I announce you. Oh,
Okay.
Actually, everyone's here. You should come over now.
You're not gonna hear me complain about my food then. I ordered wonton soup and I got egg drop instead, and I'm kind of mad about it now.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Personal problems.
All
See
right.
you guys
Good luck,
after.
Justin. Happy finale. Oh,
Bye.
I know it's so like, hello.
It's
Hi,
very sequester PTSD.
Oh yeah.
Got you.
Oh yeah. Like this view just reminds me of when Zach was like, "You're fucking annoying" or whatever he said to me in
You're not
what was
annoying.
his name?
And what?
Remember in Sequester? I forget who I was with. It was me and oh my god, what's his name?
Someone said that to you?
It was Zach. He was like he didn't like anyone. It was early on. It was like the 6th boot, maybe.
Wow.
And it was because I just said I'm going to vote Zach, and then the round ended, but Zach came into the room, and he totally heard me say it.
Oh, okay. Wow.
I wasn't, I just like to tell people I'm voting for them in Sequester.
Yeah, just right to their face.
That got me in trouble in an Alias game I played.
I've done so already.
What do you say, Mike?
I was just saying, when I played an Alias game, I did not tell people how I was voting, and like they would all tell each other how they were voting. It threw me. Still got third, but like there's confessionals of me, Francis, where she was like,
perfect.
She loved that I was getting so mad at people being honest.
So welcome to finale night. Really, really excited to see what happens in this final phase of the game. Thank you all for being on time, even a little bit early. We're going to start early because we will probably run late. But we will kick things off with, as always, paying homage to our fallen comrades, a few of which who may come and watch tonight. So I'm actually going to let Alex in. Please do not communicate with any of our pre-jury cast members who are watching. Please don't communicate with them in any way, and please don't answer them if they communicate with you. They're just here to observe, and they're more than welcome to join us for the finale reunion show at the end if they'd like to do that, but they're just here to watch. But in one way or another, they have helped get you to this point. And this is our final 10. Beautiful people. Really excited to see which one of you is crowned our winner tonight and joins our wall of winners. You'll be among these amazing 11 faces and hopefully join all of them in competing for Winners at War at the end of this year, which will be the big finale of Pandora. So hope whoever wins tonight is able to do that. And with that, I am going to bring in last season's winner to give you a little inspiration as you head towards the final tribal council. Hopefully her audio is working. Here she comes, I promise. Sam, are you there?
Oh, hi, hello. Yes, I am.
Perfect.
Nice to go.
I just introduced you, and it's your time to go. Yeah.
Hello, hi, everybody. Congrats on making finale night. How exciting for you. My name is Sam. I won season 11 of Pandora. And I'm just trying to give you some words of wisdom, some advice going into this final night. First of all, a little bit about how I got there. My first night of Pandora, I had complete tech issues. I was basically 10% present the entire night, so I made no relationships night one, and I got really, really lucky that my tribe never went to tribal. So for those of you that think maybe right now you are on the bottom, you are worried about where your standing is in the game, you guys all know, you've made it through 3 nights, how fast this game moves, and how hard it is to plan ahead in a game where crazy, crazy twists and turns are thrown at you by our lovely friend Justin. So I would say fret not. In this first vote, from what I understand, it's going to be pretty tricky. So I would say just no matter where you are in the game, no matter where you think you are, whether it's the top, bottom, or somewhere in the middle, just keep playing because you have no idea what's going to happen. And things change in the blink of an eye, especially when it's this hard to plan ahead. Additionally, I am, hello, Alan says, where is he? There he is. Hello. I'm dog sitting for my best friend. Additionally, I would say just play hard through the end. One of the things that I said at Final Tribal Council in my finale speech was that there's so much of this game that's unknown, things that you guys have no idea other people are doing to put themselves in the best position possible, because again, things move so fast that there's just a lot of things that are unknown by the end of the game. So every single one of you at this point has a winner's story. You have a winner's arc. You just have to make it to the end and be able to sell it to everybody else. If you don't make it to the end, my advice is to hear everybody out, because I guarantee you there's a million things behind the scenes that you had no idea were happening. So definitely, congratulations again. Super excited for all of you. Can't wait to pregame our alliance for Winners at War in November when one of you makes it with me. So congrats, good luck, and I'm very looking forward to watching you all play tonight. So that's all I got.
Thanks, Sam. You're the best. See you on the stream later on. All right. Perfect. And with that, we're just going to go through some final reminders here. Just once again, congratulations to all of you because you have made the jury. So if you're not one of our final players, you will be on the jury that decides who wins. So just a reminder, it is an individual game and there will only be one winner. There's no second prize here. There's no second place. Second place gets you maybe a callback, but not much else. So fight to win. That would be my advice. There is a $250 prize on the line. You will get that tonight for the weekend. So fight for that as well. As mentioned, ties in most scenarios will be broken by a revote and then past votes. We know with this first vote with the odds and evens, the rules are a little bit different, so keep that in mind. And also keep in mind if somebody has been voted out or used an idol in any way, shape, or form, those votes do not count in the event of a tie. So keep that in mind. Unless the person voted out received votes once they came back in, I will say that. So keep that in mind. Anyone voted off, we'll move over to the jury. Please turn off your camera and your microphone. Please stop communication with everybody that is active still in the game. I will add you to a Ponderosa chat, and you're more than welcome to spill the tea to each other and tell each other what's going on and give your opinions. But I do ask that you keep an open mind at Final Tribal. Listen to what people have to say, and try to, not privately in jury make decisions on who you're going to vote before you've even heard what they have to say, or try to rally people against people. There's a lot that can happen in Final Tribal, so please keep an open mind. And once again, the final players will have an opportunity to make a speech, and those on the jury will have an opportunity to ask a question or make a brief statement. We want to make sure that that is a productive, constructive conversation and not just people making it all about them. So once you're on the jury, please start thinking about what you might want to say or what you might want to ask to help inform your decision. But we also know Final Tribal can be long, so we want to make sure it's as tight as possible. With that, as you know, we are kicking off tonight with a tribal council. Once again, Aviva is immune. She won the last immunity challenge, and Aviva does have the opportunity to give another player immunity. I do also want to remind everybody, I think you all know, but 2 people will go home from this tribal council, the one with the highest even number of votes and the one with the highest odd number of votes. I did send the rules out in case there are any tricky scenarios. I will, if we end up in a tricky scenario, I will remind you of what will happen. But hopefully everybody is mostly clear on what's going to happen in that scenario. So Aviva, it is your time to unmute yourself and let us know who you'll be giving the immunity, second immunity necklace to.
I am gonna.
Sorry, you went a little choppy there. Can you
Sorry, giving it to Davy.
Davy, okay. So you cannot vote for Davy, cannot vote for Aviva. Everybody else is fair game. Every other rule at Tribal Council is the same. If you'd like to play an immunity idol or any sort of powers or advantages, you do that as you would any Tribal Council, so no change there. And with that, it is time to vote. So you will send me the name of the person you would like to vote out privately to me on Facebook Messenger as you have the whole game. Please don't send it in the group chat. Please don't send it on Zoom. Just privately to our one-on-one chats. And I will be back with the votes.
OMG.
I was like, how do I come in? Here I am. Hello.
Hi. Hey, Mike.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Mike.
I am wearing my Batman gear for Dan.
Is he wearing it? I can't tell.
Rocking it out.
What do we think?
So what did I miss?
What did I miss?
What?
Aviva. Well, you saw Aviva give it to Davey.
Yeah, I just came in like right before that. So
You
I'm
missed
pretty
Sam
excited.
give the killer speech.
I caught that. I was literally coming in just as Sam was being introduced.
Hello. Thank you.
Yeah. So I got to see
Wow.
I like how we can see like Naomi has her head down, like looking like she's texting right now. I said Adam, Dan, Dustin were like,
that. Well, was Davey in trouble? Like I haven't been able to watch a lot of the videos.
not that I saw in confessionals, but I mean,
I thought it was between him and Ed.
Mm.
Oh shoot. Okay. Well, then he probably needed it. I wonder what happened between him and Aviva to like
Yeah.
get that. I wonder if she told anyone.
well, she just got the most votes in the last tribal, so she could be trying to just shake things up too.
Did we
Yeah.
talk about Dustin's like 14,000 alliances?
No, we didn't really talk
No.
about anything.
Right.
So potentially Dustin has an alliance with Aviva and Davey.
Right.
Yeah.
So and Aviva's that's the only place that Aviva's got her name, right? I don't remember. I'm trying to remember the
I think he
graphic,
didn't
but
have
yeah.
anyone overlapping in that graphic.
Yeah.
Which
So,
is fucking
yeah.
impressive. Dustin,
well, Dustin
let's
Mhm.
go, baby.
Dustin voted for Davey at the last tribal.
I have not voted yet. I do need more votes.
Ooh, someone has not voted
If
yet.
they don't vote, they just lose their vote. Like
I'm
Chop Chop,
nervous.
he called it.
This is so fun.
We're gonna see Adam and Matt play their idols, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Mike
What's the other name? Matt.
lost her vote for this tribal.
who did?
Aviva did. She
Oh, yeah, I saw the
But-
graphic. Okay, yeah,
But she got another idol, so
right. So she got the idol because she lost her vote?
No, actually she just lost her vote tonight. She was the first one in the waiting room.
Oh.
Yeah. And then she also is sitting out of the next immunity challenge.
Oh, I think that's what I saw in the graphic.
that's when she got her
Okay.
idol.
She's being her idol.
Oh, wow.
So Aviva is idoless currently.
No,
has one idol.
she has an idol.
She has played 2 idols and she has gotten another one.
She's immune right now.
Right. So this is what, final 10?
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, pause. Aviva has played 2 idols.
Yes.
She has an idol in her possession.
Yes.
Yes.
She's about to get another idol if she sits out of this
Yeah,
challenge.
no.
No,
She-
she's
the idol
immune
she has-
now.
Yeah.
Right.
She's
Like the
immune
idol
now.
because she's
she won immunity.
Oh,
Yeah.
That third idol that she got, she's got it because she's going to sit out of the next one.
okay.
Yeah.
I understand. Okay.
So she sits out of the next challenge. She doesn't have immunity.
She can play her idol.
Guaranteed, right? She plays the idol, guarantees her final 7. There's a drag coming. So
And that blocks her from
potentially,
the drag.
right, it also blocks her from the drag. So if the drag is in the final 8 and brings us to a final 6, she's guaranteed final 6.
If she
That's-
knows to play it.
That's
Right.
a very big move. Yeah. But I mean,
But if-
Justin
But if he,
announced
if
They
he
know
announces
drag's
the
coming,
drag,
right?
she plays it for sure.
Will they know the excuse me? Will they know the drag is coming before the person's voted off?
I imagine, yeah. There's no way Justin
Anything that's here
I'm
just to
on you.
communicate with her, and then please make sure you're not communicating with anybody.
That
Have
was
they
just,
all voted yet?
no, they haven't. Justin is doing.
Chop chop.
Well, it's a hard vote, Mike.
I know, but like,
MK.
but like, if he says votes are due and you don't cast your vote, it's like if a challenge is due at 10 o'clock and you
Hey,
don't. put
Michael,
your
you want to
challenge
know what would have happened if we all voted exactly when Justin told us to? Your ass would have went home.
Yeah.
Because I would have it the final fucking 5. So get over it and let them take their goddamn time.
in. Okay.
And for the record, he was just letting another audience member in, and he was saying, "Remember, don't talk to this person." I think they've all voted.
Okay.
Also, Naomi just looks like my cousin, and I can't like not look at her and not think about my cousin. It's
So
insane.
like her purple couch.
I know, it's fun. Is there someone off camera? Aviva is.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Aviva's off camera. Justin is doing the math right now.
Oh yeah, I forgot that it was not just a straightforward read the votes.
So I wonder if there's votes for someone who's going to play an idol, probably. Like if Matt got votes. You know.
Well, how does he do it? He has like the papers in front of him that have like all their names on it, right? And he just holds them up.
Yeah, and
Like-
he keeps a Google spreadsheet. I'm pretty sure
Okay,
where he tracks everything. It's a one-man show.
gotcha.
Especially since-
Can we help with this? Like, I feel like we should be helping.
I know.
I
Okay, yes.
love that he's got the Jeff Probst shirt on.
Yeah.
Once again, once the two people voted out are eliminated, we'll ask them to leave the tribal council area immediately.
I'm so nervous.
Please not communicate with anybody left in the game, and make sure that you're not communicating with those folks.
Look at Dustin right now, just like
I do need to make one quick announcement. Pandora's box was opened, and there will be one less vote in the count than you might expect.
That sucks because that messes everything up. Everybody's plans are like,
Does she-
fuck.
Did she tell anybody?
We just need to let her back.
Probably Davey.
We will get to the vote.
I mean, it just happened, so
Just
she.
away then.
This is wild.
Wait, what's happening?
Viva lost her vote, but Julie didn't play hers.
No.
Her extra one. That's what.
Where did Aviva go?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe her like Wi-Fi cut out or something. Can
Yeah,
relate.
that's what happened to me.
Yeah, believe.
Oh my gosh, is this guy how you guys feel all the time? I'm so nervous for him.
Yep. Every
Oh,
vote.
He's going home.
Sorry for the delay. You're right.
Ed, I love your buff. Survivor winner war buff.
That's cute.
She has a heart in it.
Oh, Mariah.
Should I just let her in?
No. Oh, doorbell. Roses.
Once again, Mariah is here only to observe. Please do not communicate with Mariah. And Mariah, please do not communicate with anybody left in the game.
The Islanders game is starting.
I have the best screenshot on my phone of Travis watching hockey. I have to show. I literally.
Yes.
Oh, it's so good. It's on my computer. I realized, but it's so funny. I will.
Why do I not remember this?
I literally have shown you this picture before. This is actually just average. He was making much better faces than this, but still good.
Yep, that's me. That's gonna be me in about 10 seconds.
All right.
Here we go.
Alina's getting her computer situation sorted out.
Oh
She
my gosh.
Let me know it's fine to
I'm pulling in my inner Joe.
update her as the game proceeds, and
Right.
we will do that. She's hopefully going to be able to join very quickly. But
She's immune.
the two people that are voted out, please make sure that you don't leave the Zoom.
The eyebrows
I
have
said
to be
that.
up, too.
Just turn off your cameras, turn off your mics, and stop all communication with those left in the game. You will join the Ponderosa chat. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol
Here
and
we
you'd like
go.
to play it, now would be the time to do so.
And here we go.
I would like to play mine, Justin.
Okay. Are you playing it
There's
for yourself?
Adam. Come on,
Yes.
Matt.
All right. Adam
Julie's
does
got a purple
have
parrot
immunity
shirt
idol.
on.
So any votes cast
She
for Adam
does.
will not count.
Do I need to go put it on?
Justin,
Oh,
I had two goals. It was to finish higher than 10th in my season and not leave with an idol in my pocket again. So I'm going to play mine idol.
Let's go,
All
Matt.
right.
smart,
Matt.
smart.
I think they
On.
voted for Matt too.
Good for
Absolutely
him.
playing for myself, yeah.
So that leaves Naomi, Ty, Eder, Dan, Dustin, and Julie.
Julie. Yeah.
Who was the third idol? Who has? Oh, Aviva.
Aviva.
Yeah, she's not gonna play it.
Yeah, of course.
Her
Not.
allies are good.
Yeah.
Matt does not count.
Oh.
Next vote.
This is gonna really screw everything up.
Matt.
Wow.
Wow.
Does
Next
not count.
Good for him.
Does not count.
Three votes.
Sweet, Matt.
None of them.
Final 8, buddy.
Next vote. Adam. Does not
Does
count.
Oh, he's gonna
no! This is gonna be chaos.
Oh my God. This is such a hot mess.
Oh, yes.
Julie.
Oh no!
No.
Next vote.
What is happening?
Oh!
Next
There's
vote.
only 2 more
I would
votes.
Julie vote better.
Dustin.
What the fuck?
And the last vote is for Eder.
Oh no! He was my winner pick
He's
Jesus.
so sweet.
Wait,
So it's Julie, Ty, or Dustin?
Three-way tie.
by 2 votes.
Ty and Dustin.
So Adam would have been in the tie, and Nat would have
None of you
left.
have passed votes. So you will all be safe. And we put the remaining players on the wheel that are vulnerable. And that
Except
is
Anna and Naomi.
and Dan. So the only two people that are eligible to be eliminated.
What?
Let me get that set
That
up.
is
Be right back.
insane.
I hate this
Wow.
rule. I hate this rule.
They should revote. Like I know
There's
it was in the
so
rules
many
already.
people in the tie.
I know.
It sucks.
But he told them this for the record.
He told
Yeah,
them,
true,
he
true.
told
We knew
them that
this.
so
He did
long
tell
ago. They
them.
knew
They
it,
could have planned this way better.
and they didn't. Sucks to suck. I mean, that does. That literally.
No,
That was
but
I'm
I.
crying how excited I am for everyone else.
I'm sorry, Dan. I'm sorry, Dan. And I certainly don't want Naomi going. So I don't know what to do here.
I'm sorry,
Don't
Naomi.
forget it.
I'm sorry, both of
Everyone
them.
has to go here.
Wait, are they going on the wheel now? Like, why are we? Oh, he's
Yeah,
still
they're going
showing.
on the wheel.
Oh,
This would suck worse than getting idled out.
oh
this is
my
rough.
God. It's literally one or the other.
He should do like 4 of each or something.
Questions before we
Yeah.
Made it.
Make it a little bit more exciting.
Well, like that's 2 out of 3 or something.
will be our second member
No,
of
she
the
said-
jury. Please make sure you're not communicating with Ed or anymore.
Oh my God.
Oh,
My heart is
no.
We'll shuffle this one.
This is so. Oh my God.
I really wish he had done a tie.
Yeah, it just
Gosh.
it sucks because there was 3 people, not no.
No! Oh wow!
No, not Dan.
Not
All
the
right,
confetti.
Dan. All right,
Confetti.
Steve, our second member of
Confetti.
the jury.
Oh,
Hannah, how's that
no.
TikTok music go?
Oh no.
All right,
Oh no.
Oh no!
a couple minutes to chat.
Oh no, Davey's my winner pick. Dan isn't my winner pick.
Saved you. So we are down to 8.
That's
Naomi is so
there
happy.
were 3 people, so like a revote wouldn't have been that bad.
To recover from that moment, and I'll be right back.
Julie's
That's-
shook.
Oh my God. What a round, honestly.
Yeah, let us talk like.
Why would they split that heavily?
Well, because they had most votes on Matt,
Yeah.
but then Adam only had 1 vote canceled, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, so Adam would have
That
been.
was also one of the ones.
So Adam would have been safe. So Adam blew his idol. He didn't need it.
Right.
I mean,
Wait, it was.
What's happening? Oh, Sam, I
Justin.
think you're unmuted. Just want to make sure. Thanks.
Oh,
I thought he said Sam, and I was like, oh God.
I know it was Naomi.
Oh wait, it wasn't us.
No, it wasn't us.
No.
Oh okay.
What
My
happened?
stomach dropped.
Hannah's like, I'm never doing this again.
Oh my God.
I'm devastated.
I'm so sad. Dan was such a winner pick. He's so good.
Crap. Oh,
And he like, oh, I feel bad because he
You had-
shouted me out in the last episode, so I had to wear my Batman gear.
You ruined it for him. You broke it.
I feel like I did. I have to apologize to him.
great
Ugh.
season, Dan.
Travis,
Sorry,
who was your winner
Dan.
pick this season?
Julie.
Oh, well, good job.
I'm so sad because literally I've had 2 winner picks go out every time I pick them as a winner pick. I'm the new Travis.
I
Thanks, Travis.
Sam redeemed me.
Oh, you're
I've
so
passed
good.
on the torch.
And I don't know.
I'm not even going to say who I'm rooting for now. I'm just going to keep quiet.
I know who you're rooting for, though. So does that count?
Ugh. I'm still not saying it out loud.
Oh my god! I can't believe Ty survived that.
I need a drink after that. That was rough.
That was awful.
That's a
Wow.
that's a shitty way to
That
go.
was rough.
That's
Ugh.
worse than being idled out. I feel less
you know-
bad about my.
And even Eder, right? Like he had 2 votes, but Matt had 4. So Matt,
Right.
right?
Oh,
the
Matt
plan,
would have went.
The
right.
plan would have worked.
But what's funny is that the odd votes, it still would have been either Dan or Naomi because the odd votes still would have tied. There was
Yeah.
no other odd vote.
Well, would Eder have gone on the wheel though?
Yeah, he would have.
Oh, maybe.
Because he wasn't part of that tie. Oh,
Sure,
that's
sure.
too complicated, Justin. I don't think we can do this one
I
anymore.
don't like this kind of vote. I'm sorry.
Like he came
Yeah,
up
but
with the way the tie was broken to remove the complications that
I
all complicated.
Yeah, I think it was like if
it's
it
made it
was
easier on them.
a
Yeah.
2-way tie, like just 1 and 1, I think then the no revote would have helped. But since it was a 1-1-1, a revote probably someone would have gotten an odd number of votes and it would have been
Yeah.
fine.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
But the rules are the rules.
cool to try stuff out though.
Rules is rules. Yeah, I mean, sorry, Dan. Try again next time.
That stinks.
This is already our
Sucks.
trainee season. Dang it, he's gonna have to come back a third time.
I hope he does. I hope Eder does too. I think they both played really good.
Yeah.
games.
Didn't he go?
Eder won an org recently. Did you guys hear that?
No.
No.
Did you guys see that Alex won tournament
Yeah.
game of champions or whatever?
Yep.
He's about to get booted for it in his game he's currently in, I'm pretty sure. I
Mhm.
don't know if I should have said that out loud, but I think he might be dangerous.
I mean, nobody's watching. Nobody can see this besides us anyway, right?
Well,
Until-
eventually it'll get posted.
Yeah, but like, how
Currently.
much overlap is there between Instinct and Pandora?
I have no idea. Probably not.
It's a Big
Like,
Brother game.
Mhm.
Yeah, but he's
He's nuts. He's playing
Also, Alex will just have Sam to blame for his boot again.
So how does this Dan leaving affect everybody else?
Not
Who's
good for
losing?
Aviva.
We have Viva back. She's joining.
Not
Aviva's
good for
losing now.
Julie.
Not good for Julie.
Not good for Adam.
That sucks.
Probably best for Matt and Naomi.
Says joining anyway.
Who are you think the four that voted, Matt?
Julie, Ty, Dan,
Maybe Dan.
and Adam.
I would
Yeah.
go with
So
that.
interesting.
Am I right? Do we know?
No, we don't. I
No.
don't
Oh.
have access to the sheet this season. Last season, I had an inside source.
Was it me? Was I the inside source?
No, it was Queen of Spreadsheets herself.
Mm.
Man, at the end of the night, we're gonna have someone jump into this stream and talk about their game.
All right, Aviva, do we have you
I'm
back?
so excited.
I'm also excited.
Yep, I'm here. Oh my god, I'm sorry, guys.
Perfect. All right. We will now move along. Just a reminder, this is what you are now playing for. Individual immunity. This is the only thing that can keep you safe at Tribal Council. And here we go. The next immunity challenge is called I Can't Bend Like That. And here's how it will work. First, I need to let you know, Pandora's Box has been opened, and Adam, you are going to get an advantage in this challenge with a 30-second head start, just so you know. I also need to let you know that Pandora's Box has been opened, and Aviva, you have to sit out of this challenge, so you are not eligible to compete. I think that's all my pre-challenge business. When I say go, you're going to need to spell out immunity, taking photos of your body in the shape of each letter. Each letter must be taken in the position or from the angle that's shown in the photos that I'm going to share with you. So you need to replicate exactly what you see on your screen. So you can't just make any letter that you want. You have to look like what I have up on the screen. I'm going to be a little flexible in the positions, but the angle and the view has to be the same, and all the body parts shown in the photo must be in view. All right. So make sure your entire body is in full view. I've had many people DQ'd because their foot's cut off, their head's cut off, their hand's cut off. Make sure your full body is in full view. I will not accept any videos. These must be photos. You may use outside help. So if you have a roommate, a friend, a neighbor, a stranger on the street, they can take your photos for you if you would like. Photos must be of you. You can't take a photo of somebody else. Each letter that is a duplicate has to be in different environments. So for the I and the M, you just have to have a different background. It can be two different walls in the same room. It just has to look different, so I know they're different photos. Different backgrounds. You're going to take your pictures and you're going to upload them in order in our private one-on-one chat. So where you vote, where we've been talking, you're going to upload them in order. I will be your first one, then MMU, NITY. So Y is the last picture posted. 8 photos in a row with no text in between. Make sure that there's no text in between. Once you've submitted all 8 photos correctly, you must type done in the main Zoom chat, and I will then check you. If you type done and submit incorrectly or out of order, you will be disqualified. So please really double check your photos, make sure your full body is in there. It's the same angle and position and view that is on your screen. It should look just like what you see on your screen. So please make sure that that is the case. The first player to spell immunity correctly wins immunity. And immunity is very, very important because this will be our drag round. So the person voted out will then drag somebody out of the game with them. So those of you unclear, person who's voted out will immediately pull someone out of the game with them to join them on the jury. All right. I'll talk a little bit more about the drag, but does anybody have any questions on the immunity challenge?
I do, yes. Will we have a moment to look at what the positions are to strategize before the challenge begins?
They will be up on your screen, and I will say go. So you can take as much time as you'd like. Everybody will have to stay in their seats for Adam's 30-second head start. So keep that in mind. You only need to stay in your seats at the start of the challenge. Nobody can move until Adam has 30 seconds. Naomi, I do need you back on camera, please. Thank you. Any other questions on the challenge? Just want to stress, please make sure your full body is in the photo. Too many DQs last season from people not having their full body in the photo. All right. Okay. So for the drag round, the voted out player will drag someone out of the game. All votes remain anonymous, so you don't know who voted for you. You'll be able to have a little bit of discussion once the player voted out is revealed, and then they must name their drag decision. I'm then going to set a timer for 2 minutes, and if you are the person being dragged, you do have some time to try and fight back and try to save yourself in the game. All right, so you will have 2 minutes, and at the end of 2 minutes, the player doing the drag has to make a final decision, and they will make that final decision, and that's that. If there are any hidden immunity idols still in the game and you'd like to play one, you have to do it before the vote. Does not save you in a drag situation unless you play it before the vote. All right, any questions on that? I just saw that Aviva got kicked out again, but she is sitting out of this challenge, so we're going to move along. Any other questions? Dustin, make sure you're still in your seat, please. So you guys got to stay in your seat for 30 seconds for Adam's head start, and then I will let you know when you can leave your seat. Aviva, if you can just, you're fine. You don't have to do anything. Everybody else has to stay in your seats, all right? But you will be able to see the screen, so you'll be able to see what they look like. All right, so everybody's got to stay in their seats. Any questions before we get started? You're gonna put your photos in your main Zoom chat, and our one-on-one chat. You're gonna type done in the main Zoom chat, all right? So Adam, I will start your 30 seconds when I say go, and then everybody else stay in your seats. Don't move until I say so, all right? Adam, your head start starts now, go. These are what the photos look like.
Okay, so anybody want to chat while we watch this? I love how we're getting the Adam show right now.
Hannah, can you expand it just so we can see the letters a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Matt, I need you on camera, please.
Is that just their leg? Oh my god, this is.
And
I could easily do this.
This is so much easier.
I know.
Did he just get his, what is that, his roommate, his boyfriend, whatever?
Screen.
Amazing.
The exact angle. You cannot have.
I did this alone with my fucking.
Yes, King. I love when someone leaves a computer up.
So, for example, the M, if your feet are in the right of the photo and your hands are in the left of the photo, that will be a DQ.
Hannah, are the feet in the M cut off? Like on the picture?
No.
Yes.
Like it looks like
the toe.
Yeah, but like, is he gonna penalize for that, or is he gonna? Because I would be like,
No.
the toes are cut off in the picture.
Penalized for you because you cut off below
My
your
leg.
knee.
I know.
Also,
I cut off my leg. I'm saying in this picture.
Nothing in between. Make sure your photos are in
Also,
order
this
with
little
nothing in between.
Ladder. Where does this go to over here? I want to
A
know.
loft? A
No,
bookcase?
that's a loft.
Go, Adam.
Also, I truly thought every single photo had to have a different background. Not
They
just,
did in our season.
Go,
Oh, they
Adam.
They did.
I was gonna say, is he done?
Well, he just finished his photos.
But he did them all on the same wall. I don't know if Justin.
What does the thing say?
Adam, no, don't.
I
do
don't
silly
know.
mistakes
Who knows if
like
he kept that rule
So you
this
can
time?
repost if you need to repost.
No, I did hear him say it.
Oh.
He said that if it's the same letter, like the I and the M need to have an obviously different background.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if it's in,
okay.
but the thing is, I feel like if it's in like a different angle, it should count, right?
Yeah.
If it's an obviously different photo. Like literally, you just have to turn. This would be so much easier with another person to take my
Oh,
pictures.
he's not done. He's retaking a photo.
Oh, I see a foot in the air.
I like how Aviva's just chilling and like knows she's safe.
You know
She's
what?
playing it, right? Like she has to.
Yeah. Look at her
Naomi has a
touching her
friend,
hair.
too.
She's totally playing it.
Do that.
Shout out to the Pandora loved ones who have to do
Yeah.
this for people.
Never forget Jake and Christina.
I have forgotten.
Wait, am I wrong? Was it Jake? Oh no, Jake and what's her name? Marcy. Am I wrong again?
Marcy. Oh, Marcy and her son.
Yeah, was it Jake?
I think it was. I have a shirt made.
Sam, we had to do like freaking R's with our.
Yeah, ours is way.
This is so easy.
Standing straight up. Okay.
The
You have
end.
to do the scarecrow pose.
Oh,
Oh,
Adam just said
I
done.
want to do an N. Do you know how hard it is to do that N? It's fucking impossible to do that N.
Photos are one
Oh,
at
I
a time.
trust.
Order one at a time in order.
Matt's also
Uh-oh.
done.
Well,
Adam says he's done. I'm checking his now.
does that mean they weren't one at a time?
Michael, when you said you wanted something bigger, which one did you want bigger?
I just wanted to see the letters so we could see like the pose they had to make.
Okay.
But I mean, at this point, like the eyes are so easy. You're standing stock still. The M is
Oh,
not that
Matt.
hard.
Matt's done too.
Yeah.
You just have to get it over your head, or like, I guess, put your legs up if you have it on the ground. Sam, did you have any issues like I did where you had to like rotate photos?
Yeah, I used my phone for it. I used my phone
Yeah.
to rotate the photos, which was helpful.
Yeah.
But
Like, I
like,
forgot
the
to do it almost.
I could not do. Like I physically couldn't do it. I wasn't even close to it.
Which one?
The N, I could not do
Oh,
it. We didn't.
I could
have
show
this
you.
in our N, or maybe we did.
I
I don't
could-
know, but it was way harder.
All right.
This is what you can do from overhead. I'll send you in the stream team chat my end picture.
Yes, please.
Do you want the one that got me cut off and the one that made me lose, or do you want like one of the legit ones?
Whichever one is the best.
Okay, the funniest one. Okay, I'm just trying to find where this is in my timeline on my camera roll because I don't ever delete a picture. So like I have 1,000.
Congratulations, Adam. You have one.
Wow.
Miss Adam.
Wow.
Everybody
Good for
else,
him.
Good for him.
stop the
Those
challenge.
30 seconds really helped. Holy crap.
Oh my god, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that is insane. It took us. I feel
I
like it
love
took our
the
season
photos
like
anyway.
20 minutes for this.
All right, Naomi, I change you back up here, please.
Yeah, he deserves that win for. Wow.
All right. So Adam has one immunity. Oops, I
Really
skipped over that. Didn't have it.
This is the
I
biggest
cast
round of
votes for
this year.
Adam. Everybody else is for game. I will give you guys some time to strategize. Keep in mind, whoever is voted out will
Do you
have
think-
an opportunity to drag someone out of the game with them. And if you are looking to play a hidden immunity idol, if you have
Ah,
Wait a minute, y'all.
time before the votes are read.
What if they vote?
I will save you from the vote and the thread. And
So my
idol for just.
oh, wait, sorry.
Right. I'll give you guys some time to strategize and be back for tribal council.
My question is, what happens when they all vote Aviva is unanimous? She plays her idol, and then she single-handedly casts a vote to vote somebody out and doesn't have. She can't be dragged.
That's iconic.
What the
That's
fuck
my
happens there?
That's
so
queen status if she doesn't have it already.
what did Justin say at the end about votes?
You need to play your idol
Oh, okay. That whole
before the yeah. Also, if y'all check our Facebook group chat, you can see the end picture that I took to prove that I could have done it. That's
Mine-
supposed to
my
do for an end.
knees- My knees were on the ground in mine, and I like just put my head on the ground and put my hands up.
Yeah.
That was fine. It was so hard.
There's some iconic ones in here of me actually. Like I don't want these ever getting out because like okay, this one's I think doing the A. And I realized watching the stream can't see this, so like maybe we shouldn't have this conversation on the stream. But
Okay, so. I'm just like watching them message each other because I tried laughing, then Aviva laughing, and then Adam laughing. I'm like, all right, what's going on? Who's in the
What are
group
they
chat?
talking about?
Yeah, who's in the group chat?
yeah.
That's a good one.
I think they're going to vote either Matt or Aviva here.
Is it wrong that I want them to vote Aviva so she plays the idol and then blocks it?
That'd be like really cool.
I would love to see that.
No, I don't want them to do that because then she'll have an even bigger target on her back.
I
and
know.
she-
Yeah.
So
But
I
mean,
don't
she's-
want her to.
But she's going
I
to use
do
the
not
idol
want her-
anyway.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, to stop her from the drag, but I don't want her to. Whew, she doesn't need another successful idol play to like have played
Yeah.
a good game. She does not.
Technically,
need-
her first idol play wasn't a successful play because it was a tie vote. But although, what would have happened to her and Hannah? I don't know about past votes.
Oh, Hannah had pass votes.
So technically, she didn't play it there. But
But on
But
a revote,
if
they
I'm-
get to revote, and they could have
No.
revoted.
no,
Yes.
do they?
They revote and then they do pass votes, except for in this vote. This is the only time they didn't do that.
Oh,
So she might have needed it. So 2 successful idol plays is plenty. A bitch doesn't need another, and I hope she doesn't get one. I hope they vote for Matt.
She's gonna play her idol anyways, though. and-
Yeah.
'Cause
That-
the drag, that
yeah.
would be too.
I
blocks
think
from
Matt
getting
drags
dragged.
Julie.
You think so?
Yeah.
No, not Julie.
Or Ty. Julie or Ty.
Kind of had it out for Julie a little bit, right? If he can't drag Aviva.
Well, also, like, Julie just lied to him all week and probably said she wasn't voting for him and then probably voted for him.
Yeah,
Mhm.
put it out. Mm-hmm. Have any of these people been dragged or have dragged before?
Davey
dragged.
dragged Brandon.
Mm-hmm.
I hope he doesn't get voted out again in a drag.
That sucks.
I know.
But I also hope he doesn't get dragged. So
Drags are terrible. I think
I would never want to get dragged.
I will be back.
Ooh,
Okay.
so not a game call.
the one time I was dragged, 3 votes were revealed, and the girl revealed my vote, and I did not vote for her, and she dragged me anyways.
Ew.
Isn't that disgusting? I was so mad.
Yeah, I got dragged when a girl said, well, since you were putting my name out there, I'm going to drag you. And I did not say that girl's name once.
Wow.
Oh, that was Sequester, right?
Yeah, she just believed what the guy told her.
Dude, that's what happened to me.
Mhm.
That's what happened to me.
Yep.
The girl's
Oh,
yeah.
ally was like threatened by me, so he kept saying that I was like doing shit, which I did vote for her once, but like it was a long time before that. And then and then she thought I was like still trying to put her name out, and I literally was not. I could not care less about her. And then,
Yeah.
to protect her ally, she dragged me because she knew I was gonna get mad at him.
Oh, that's fine. Mm-hmm.
Because no one she picked had voted for her. So T drama.
We love it.
Sequester anymore. Just kidding. Sequester sucks. That's why I don't play Sequester.
Canceled.
Oh. So who do we think's winning?
I don't know.
I'm not going to put that flag. I'm not going to plant that flag in the sand until after the drag.
Anybody can win this.
I want Julie or Aviva to win just because
I feel like
it's actually a narcissistic thing because I see them as the most similar to myself. So I want them to win like as a extension of myself kind of situation.
Mhm.
But
I feel like this is Adam's game right now.
Oh,
hmm,
I love all of these players so much.
I know.
Oh my god! Wait, I just thought if Matt gets eliminated, does he get to will his legacy?
Yeah.
I don't have.
I didn't even think about that.
Oh shit.
So here, like, someone will be immune at Final Five.
Yeah.
Like, it's impossible for no one to be immune at Final Five.
In addition to the immunity winner.
That's how his legacy works, so that it's only for Final Five.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And they all get to
Because
So,
that's
like,
what Isaiah did to us.
crazy.
All right, final 8.
Oh, that was so good.
I can't believe I didn't see through that.
So, Adam, I'll come to you first. Congratulations winning immunity. Obviously, this is a good round to have it in. So what's the strategy at this point? What's the strategy when you're going to a drag situation?
That is a very good question. And I will tell you until production that I would be lying if I said I had any kind of coherent strategy here. It's really anybody whom I can think of to potentially want to vote for. They might then turn around and take one of my friends out of the game. So it ends up being just kind of a matter of harm reduction. Who do I think is least likely to take one of my closer friends out of the game? Which is a tough way to think about it, but during a drag vote, what's the alternative?
Matt, last tribal council, a few votes did come your way, so your idol did come in handy. Do you feel like that makes you feel just as vulnerable in this spot, or do you think with all the chaos of the last few minutes, the target has shifted?
I don't think the target has shifted. I don't know. I'm glad I had the idol. I'm glad I used it when I did. I was really embarrassed to leave season 8 with an idol in my pocket, so I'm feeling at least I don't have to carry that embarrassment with me forward. But yeah, I'm not necessarily feeling super confident or safe anymore. So here I am.
So Ty, what is the strategy here if you feel like you might have a target on your back? Do you threaten certain people that you will drag them if you're voted out, or do you just try to deflect in other ways?
I don't think threatening people is the right move to do. I think that would just make people want you out even more, or just kind of piss people off. I think it's still about working with who you trust and who you want to move forward with.
All right. Julie, do you think people are thinking about threats at this point? Are they thinking about allies? Are they thinking about who they want to sit next to at the end?
I think it's really hard to think about who you're sitting next to at the end because there's just so much crap going on, especially with these last 2 votes right now. But yes, I'd say people are definitely thinking about allies and threats. Is that a good enough answer?
Perfect. Aviva, has there been any discussion around the advantages, the disadvantages, the stuff that's already happened tonight, and kind of where it may have came from and kind of what could still be coming?
Well, my computer was out for like much of that, so I have no idea. I was like trying to get things to load on my phone, and I think Sam cursed me. She came in and talked about her internet having issues on night 1, and she cursed me. So I have no idea. I have not gotten any intel on where things have come from so far. I have no clue. I'm playing catch up.
Davey, so what do you think is the most important thing people should think about as they go into this vote?
I think that in a game like Survivor / Pandora, you have to be thinking about 2 steps ahead, and you have to think about, like, you just need to have, what is that thing called? Foresight. Like, that's point blank period.
And Naomi, have you thought at all about those that are on the jury? So we have Ed and Dan so far, and maybe potentially who they've worked with and who might be threats if they get to the end just based on who's in the jury so far?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's all possibilities, and I don't have a lot of certainty over who's been working with you.
And Dustin, there weren't any drags your first season, and you've made it to the finale. So this is probably a different kind of game for you. So what's kind of motivating your vote and your strategy at this point?
No, I think unlike what Julie said you can't play towards the end. You can't think about the finals. We are in the final night. We are in the final day. Like this decision should be simple. Kind of like what you said, Justin, with the hint before. Like, we should keep it simple, and we should just go for what it is. No twists, no turns. We've already talked about this, what the plan was. So that's my decision there. Keep it simple.
All right. With that, if there's anything anybody would like to say live at Tribal Council, now would be the time to do so. All right. And it is time to vote. Please send me your vote in our one-on-one chats, as you have been all game, of the name of the person you'd like to vote out. Keep in mind that person will be able to drag someone out of the game with them. I do need your decision as soon as possible.
Ooh. All right, here we go.
So of these people, Aviva and Matt have both caught the majority of votes at past tribals that they idled out.
I'm crying that you also heard "stick to the plan." But
oh yeah,
like I was like, oh my god, that's literally stick to the plan.
He really nailed that one, didn't he?
Okay. Okay.
Listen, I said in my season is a thing.
You can say it. Yeah, Dustin said, keep it simple. Keep it simple, which is
hilarious because Dustin has not kept it simple.
he's like, I
This
love how he's
alliance
probably
web.
simultaneously talking to 5 different alliances at the same time. Like they all think he's talking to them.
He's
Uh-huh.
really talking to everyone in the game. Like, keep it simple. Keep our final 3. That's it. That's
Did you guys see when Justin said it's time to vote? Ty was like, that's not
He's still
right.
shaking his head.
Ty is so fun. He's really good. He's a good player.
He's great.
I feel like Ty won't drag Julie though. So
So we need Ty to go here.
if Ty has to go, so Julie can thrive.
Does anybody know Ty's like org history? I know he's played a bunch. Has he ever won?
Yeah, he has.
Okay. I feel like he's the type of player that like always makes it far. So
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just recently remember seeing him win a game. And I know he's in one right now. Other than this, I believe
Is
How do people do that?
he's in
Ju-
Stars.
Julie made the final 4, right?
5.
5. Okay, so she's the furthest, and then Naomi made final 6.
Is
So
everyone
they're
else like a pre-merge boot?
And Davey might have been 6.
10. He was 10th.
Oh, Davey! Oh my god!
Yeah.
Because he was the first boot of the last episode, and then dragged Brandon.
You're right. Oh my gosh! Why did it feel like?
I can't remember what
Dustin
Adam
was
got.
a early boot, right?
Dustin was first boot.
Okay, so that's great that he's made it this far now.
Yeah, I have no idea. Adam,
Excuse me.
I think Adam got 6th. I don't know why that just like feels.
I can't remember. I don't think I wrote them down.
Ty got 7th. Matt got 8th. Oh, that's funny. 5, 6, 7, 8.
And 9.
Aviva was a pre-merge, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
And
Davey
Dustin
got
was a
10.
pre-merge.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
So almost all these people. So Dustin, Aviva are the only people who didn't make finale night, right?
So at this point, I'm now completely on the Dustin Aviva train.
technically Davey. Nice.
No, Davey made finale night.
Davey made finale.
Oh,
First boot of finale.
At the beginning of it.
first boot of finale. Okay.
Yeah.
First boot. Okay. Let me hear it.
But I'm like, I have to say, I'm super proud of Naomi. Naomi has played an amazing game, and I'm so excited to see her hopefully get through this drag.
I think. I mean, is anyone who would drag Naomi? If they win?
Yeah, I don't
Would
think.
I don't think anybody.
No.
I don't think she's
No, I think
dragging Target.
She's got to avoid the vote.
Could be.
Unless she just blatantly lies here to someone.
Mm-hmm.
All those thrown votes last round are just still like haunting me.
Mhm.
I bet you will see more thrown votes in this round too.
Yeah.
Like, oh, if I throw a vote, I can avoid the drag.
Mm-hmm.
But I think isn't that what happened with Emma? Didn't Emma try and claim Levi's vote?
Yeah.
Last
Yeah.
Didn't even like speak up.
I don't. What do you mean? I don't. Remind me.
So in our drag round,
Right.
Emma voted for Levi, but said she voted for Michael S. But Levi voted for Michael.
Oh, that's right.
He didn't even like say anything. Okay.
I was like too worried.
Make their drag decisions. So don't go anywhere. If anybody has a hidden
I'm nervous.
play
Get
it,
the hair flip ready.
Come on, Aviva.
now would be the time to do so.
Come on, Aviva.
Both the vote and for the drag.
Please don't.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Cry with the eyebrows.
Look at Matt. Matt's like, oh fuck.
Yes, in fact, that is the implication.
All right.
I actually have no idea if I have no idea what's happening at this vote, but I am not getting dragged out of this game.
Good for her, queen shit. Let's go.
Target.
Casper, we will not count. And
Oh yeah, she's done so. She's going home at 6 for good.
But she's playing a Tony game. You know, she'll just
Anybody
still
else?
make it.
Anybody else?
I
She
don't
could
know.
win out though. She's
I
been
think
strong in
she's
challenges.
gonna run out here.
With that, I will get to the vote.
I feel so bad for them. They didn't have like so much time to strategize for the dragons.
First vote.
Yeah, they didn't have a whole week.
Naomi.
Oh.
I don't like this.
Vote. Davey.
No, I really don't like this.
No, Matt, you lied for the bitch.
Matt.
Okay. Still don't like it.
Wow.
I like it better. I like it better.
Dustin.
Even okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know what's
Are
happening.
there no blocks?
We knew they were going to throw their votes.
Oh, and they did.
Davey.
No,
Naomi, one vote.
not again.
Again with the drag.
Next vote.
Not
This is
for the
so
drag.
rude to
Dustin.
them.
Oh.
Dustin, 2 votes Davey, 1 vote Matt, 1 vote
This is
Naomi.
nuts. Ty is just
Next vote.
sliding on by.
Dustin.
Wow.
Whoa.
He's aligned with everybody.
He really said
They
stick to the plan.
caught
Bottom.
up to him.
That vote is for Davey.
Oh!
Has 3 votes. Dustin has 3 votes, and we have a tie. Which means,
Oh my God.
Dustin and Davey, you will not vote. The other 6 of you will need to re-vote, and please cast
Wow.
a vote for either Davey or Dustin.
Which one has more pass
You can
votes?
a minute or 2 to strategize. but I think
Davey.
Probably
re-vote as
Davey.
soon as possible.
I think this is Dustin's
For those
first.
who may have
time
voted for
decides.
Naomi and Matt, if you are
Last
in this
round.
mix of 6, then you do need to
No,
take a
this
vote
is
behind
so
it.
rude. If they
Wait, what did Justin just say?
Keep in mind, in the end, if it stays 3-3, we will go to pass votes first. And then if that does not decide it, we will then go to a wheel in which Davey and Dustin would be safe. Everybody else would be vulnerable. So keep that in mind.
Except
What did you
Aviva
say
and
about the
Matt.
tie?
As soon as possible,
So it'll only be
Dustin and Davey, please send them away. Send them here.
so the only 4 people that are actually vulnerable are Ty, Julie,
We
Naomi,
go
and Matt.
first, and then we would go by past votes.
but past votes will
So
decide it.
we'll only if
Yeah.
past votes does not decide.
So now the question is, do they all know that?
Oh, I'm sure they do.
I don't want Davey to go on another drag
If
round.
they eliminate Davey on a drag round again, they all fucking suck. That is so rude. That is so rude to eliminate him on a drag round twice in this game. No.
But I mean, like at the end of the day, he'd make it to the final 6. So like, I get it. Like he is a threat to win.
I bet
If Davey gets out, I'm gonna be so mad.
I bet they all say let's do Davey, and then like half of them end up voting Justin.
To avoid the drag.
Yeah.
And it accidentally becomes a tie again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I
because
think Davey.
Oh, Dustin won't drag me. Oh crap! That's why they're gonna vote out Dustin.
They're gonna. I bet you.
Because they're all in the 3.
Accidentally vote out Dustin. Oh,
I
that'd
think
be
it makes
so
sense to flip your vote on Dustin here because
Yeah.
you potentially think like Dustin's not going to drag me.
Right?
Yeah.
Dustin, why are you so nice? Oh my gosh. Dustin, please survive.
I hate this part because like I don't want any of them to go.
No, it sucks every week, every vote. Adam and Aviva just chilling.
Yep.
No pressure there.
Their votes are already locked in. They're like, let's go.
Let me see what advantages we have left.
Julie has her extra vote still. Can she use it right now if she wanted
No,
to?
because she didn't play it at the first vote, so no.
Legacy advantage and extra vote are left.
I cannot believe they didn't vote out Matt.
I know.
I'm really shocked, honestly.
That's
that
some good
Matt
politicking.
didn't touch votes. Like, why did they randomly just decide to make this move right now? Because they figured probably like they knew who was going to be dragged with those people, maybe.
Does anybody else feel like at this point Matt and Aviva need each other because they're like targets, protecting targets?
Ugh.
Oh, I can't watch
what I mean?
this anymore.
Once the eliminated player has been revealed, we will get to the drag.
That means someone's being eliminated, right? I think so.
Probably.
Davey. One vote, Davey. Next vote.
Do not do it.
Dustin. One vote, Dustin.
Don't do it.
Do not do
Next
that.
vote. Davey.
Don't do it.
One vote, Dustin. Next vote. Dustin.
Holy crap.
2 votes, Davey.
God.
2 votes, Dustin.
Holy crap.
Next vote. Dustin. 2 votes, Dustin. 2 votes, Davey. 1 vote left. That vote is for Dustin.
Oh,
Davey made it! Davey made it!
Well,
Sorry,
well,
Dustin,
not
but
yet.
Davey made it.
Not
Well,
yet.
yeah. Fair,
Maybe
fair, fair.
Wait.
like someone on fire. He better not.
Few minutes for any discussion, and then we will
Spill the tea,
have
Dustin.
name his drag.
Spill
Then
it.
we will go to
There's
a
gonna be
Levi was
so much
great
tea.
here.
before he makes his final decision.
Oh, he's ready.
Feel free to
He's ready.
He's like,
He's pulling up receipts right now.
He was a lion.
yeah.
He's ready.
He's gonna blow it up.
He said-
2 or 3 minutes to have some open discussion before we
He
make
probably messaged someone, did you vote for me?
He's ready.
So, of course, openly, I think the easiest answer is Davey. And Davey, we did tie in that scenario. I think you're the easiest drag at this point, and it just makes the most sense.
But
unless you have another option.
Oh, I think
Listen, I did exactly what I told you I was going to do. I have been faithful. I have told you everything that I was going to do. It doesn't seem fair for someone who is fighting as hard as you to go. And I didn't vote for you. I didn't vote for you in the tie. I didn't vote for you now. Please give me a chance to fight for this game because you know that I can do great things. I can do well in this game. I just need a chance. Please.
If he drags him, that's so stupid.
I also just want to give a quick heads up that Naomi's computer also for us, so she's restarting. She'll be right back, but Naomi is in the mix, just so we're good.
Like, do something, Dustin. Vote for someone on top and shake the
If
power.
you're going based on logic, like, I think you should try to find out what happened there because I did exactly as I said. People didn't listen to me. People haven't listened to me this entire game. If you think that's someone that you want to drag out, like, it's not a good choice. There's somebody else that can be dragged out. There's someone else that can be dragged out. I can fight in this game. You know the things that I can do. I just need a chance.
Name a name, Davey.
I think Dustin wants him to drop a name.
I think that was a good pitch by Davey.
I do too.
But I'd want to hear a name if I was Dustin.
Dustin's waiting for the messages to roll in, which respect.
Come on,
Yeah,
Davey.
I mean, no one else can say anything though. 'cause they
What do you say?
No, are you set? I'm sad that you're gone.
Oh, yeah, yes, of course. I was like, am I sad? Of course. Like, it was so fun. Like, everyone, like,
I said, are you set on your drag?
oh, am I set?
Yes.
I have messages coming in and nobody else is talking, like, openly about it.
I know when Levi went here, I was being so goddamn quiet.
I've said what I've had to say. I said what I had to say. I've been
Yeah.
honest this entire time.
Davey, give a name.
Levi's
Otherwise, you're leaving.
Where did Naomi go?
I'm not
Computer froze.
But this is your chance to rectify that. I almost went home. I'm always going to be the person that people are going to target because they think that they can put votes on.
I think
I'm
Aviva
always gonna
is
be that person.
FaceTiming. What did Aviva do?
Justin, there are people that haven't spoken up at all.
Aviva and Adam are just sitting there like,
You like, have anything to say? Like, don't pick me.
They're
It's like,
sitting silently. Like, defend yourself.
and you're just like, nope, I'm safe. Adam's like, nope, I'm safe. So,
Oh, I love Dustin so much.
I've been
Know a name.
the whole time, Dustin.
mhm.
Yeah, because Ty knows he's not dragging him.
Yeah, like did Julie and Ty vote for Davey there? Like, is that?
I
That's
wanted
the
to
queen
hear
on her game
with
keeps
playing.
seeing.
Guys,
I really love playing, and so I would like to keep going. This is not how it's not how I want to go out, and I've gotten a lot of votes tonight, so I'm a little nervous, but at the same time, like I'd really love getting to know you, and I want to keep playing. So that's my pitch to stay.
That is literally such a bad pitch.
That's terrible.
I want to keep playing. No shit, now we all want to keep playing.
We will then set a timer for 2 minutes for any last minute discussion
Ugh.
before you name your final decision. So as of now, who would you like to drag out of the game? Also remember, Naomi is in the mix. Who's
Oh yeah.
not like trying to call her out, but she's not here, so I just want to make sure that everyone's aware.
I almost wanted to say Davey and then backdoor someone the last second.
The last message, like, Naomi
It's
said,
definitely happened before.
Oh, here's Naomi.
That's what I do.
I think she is back.
My
Just in time for Mia.
my stomach.
Naomi, do you really mean what you said, like, in the message? Like,
I don't think she's connected to the audio yet. There she is. Now she is.
it's just like,
Naomi, can you turn on your camera for us? Thank you.
Is she like messaging
do
you?
you really mean what you said in that message?
I don't think she heard you, or she knows who you're talking to.
Okay, we're gonna resort to it.
Okay, I do need your initial decision though, Dustin.
Oh, initial decision. Let's go with Naomi because I can change, right?
You can. All right, so Dustin is choosing to drag Naomi from the game. 2 minutes starts now for any rebuttal or additional discussion, and in a few minutes, Destiny will have to make your final decision.
This is so different from past seasons. Like we've never. This is, so
Is Naomi gonna say?
That's what's implied by Dustin saying, "Did you mean what you say in that message?"
Hi. One sec, sorry.
Yes, that is what was said. And I would not like to send Naomi home because
I really like Dustin, and I mean, I didn't say vote me out. I just said if voting someone else out is gonna ruin your game. I don't know. I've had like a thing with Dustin from the beginning, and I don't exactly know where you stand with everyone. And I don't know. I told you I'd be honest with you, and if
I tried to keep it simple, Naomi, and like something went wrong in that. Like I would still like to
drive someone who's lying to you, not someone who's been honest with you.
Well, if she's volunteering to leave, like I need someone to like fight to win.
I wasn't so much volunteering to leave as I was. I don't know. Like I don't want you to. I don't know who else you're working with. Like we've been working together from the beginning. I don't know who else you've been working with.
Is she just like straight up lying like crazy?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I wanted to like give you the option in case.
Absolutely. Then
30 seconds left before Dustin makes this final decision.
I do think of us as allies, and if you want to vote me out, that's fine. I just kind of.
This is the worst pitch in the history of the world. I would vote her out just because she's being dumb.
Let's the end game. Please keep me. Please. You know I'm gonna make it spicy. I'm gonna make it sriracha and Tabasco. You know that I'm going to do that. Please don't do this. Please.
Yeah, and if you want it messy, keep me too.
Listen, I'm gonna put something out there. We got a message middle of this week, or actually right after last episode, that talked about 5 of us being strong. That clearly didn't happen tonight. There was something
throwing Julie under the bus.
Our last group, and so.
Oh, okay. You want to go there, Matt?
Well, you have been quiet, Julie. You haven't said anything. And
you guys backed out first. I was the one reaching out and trying to bridge the gap and form a 5, and you guys formed your own thing without me. So you were the one to say that I was the one that backed out?
No.
I wanted to work with all of you. Are you kidding me?
Dustin and Naomi and I knew each other from the first night, and you had a relationship with Viva, Adam, and Dan, and you had voted together, and you had a group today. So like, I mean,
yes, because you had your own thing first. Are you kidding? I reached out yesterday trying to get a group together because we had 5. We just kept it simple, and then you guys walked me out of your own plan.
No.
Julie is
yeah, you did.
Matt, you're such a phony.
I do need a final decision.
Oh my god.
I would like to
just a reminder, there's no changing after you say this name. What is your final decision?
Just because the other 2 people I would like out are safe right now. So congratulations, you 2. You were easier votes, I guess. No, not really.
I do need your decision.
I can't.
I'm so anxious.
Is he faking being frozen? I love it.
Julie.
Oh shit.
Listen, I wanted to work with you, and you formed all these groups without me. Man.
No, Dustin.
Dustin's canceled too.
I'm sorry that I voted for you.
Matt did that.
But you know that you haven't been totally honest with me either.
Matt did that.
Fortunately, that is the final decision.
Damn.
Dustin and
Matt,
Julie.
I am so anti-Matt. If he was going to be livid.
Please stick around, but please turn off your
Joel.
cameras for now.
Damn it.
That was epic.
Wow.
All right.
We're 5 now?
We're at 6.
Why did you do that?
Naomi, I need your camera on, please.
Oh man.
They need to get rid of Matt here, or else he's.
All right, final 6.
Wow.
You're heading into our next immunity challenge. It is called the Dicey Journey. We'll need your spoon and your dice for this. Here's how it's going to work. First, you're going to hold your spoon by the end in one hand within my camera view so that I can see it. You're going to use your other hand to stack your 5 dice on that spoon, so on the head of the spoon. All right. I'm also going to send you all the link to an online maze. So you'll need to navigate the maze with one hand, and then keeping the dice stacked in your spoon on the other hand for the duration of doing the maze. So you need to keep your stack up the entire time while doing the maze. At any point your dice fall, you need to stop doing the maze and restack your dice. Once you have completed the maze, you need to take a screenshot or a photo of it, and you need to put it in the Merge Tribe chat. Your dice must stay stacked the entire time until I declare you as the winner. So don't get excited because you posted it and throw your dice in the air. Keep your dice stacked until I declare you as the winner. First person to complete the maze, post it with their dice stacked, will win immunity. Any questions on that?
Where are you sending the link?
It will be in the Merge chat.
Can I go to the bathroom?
You have to go very quickly, please.
Yeah, can I go too?
Very quickly. Any other questions while they are using the restroom?
I'm gonna use the restroom.
Hurry, hurry, please. This is how the finale gets delayed.
You should have asked if they're going number 1 or number 2.
I don't want to know that answer.
For time's sake.
All right, if everybody can grab their spoons while Matt's on his way back and just show me where you're going to position it. Just need to make sure that your elbow is not resting. Adam, you're going to flip the spoon over, so it will be on the inside of the spoon. There, that's where you'll stack the dice.
I'm sorry, you're saying this in the
Merge chat is where the maze will be, yes.
And we're stacking now?
Yep, you can stack now. Just make sure I can see them in camera view and make sure that I can see that your arm is not on top of anything.
Okay. Is that good?
Yep, that'll be fine. Davey, I'll just need you to angle the camera so I can see your full arm. I don't really need to see you, I just need to see your arm. Make sure I can see that your elbow is not leaning on anything. Everyone's looking good at the moment. Make sure you have your Facebook chat up so you can see where the maze will be.
Yeah.
All right.
Am I good, Justin, or do you need to see my...
I need to see where your elbow is so I can see your elbow's not leaning on anything. I don't need to see the rest of you though, so if you want to completely angle the camera differently, you can.
Same question over here, please.
If you can adjust your camera more to your left, that would be great. Just like, yeah. If you're that far away, can you still do the maze? That's the question. That's good though, Adam.
Thank you.
Yeah. Matt, same thing. If you can just angle your camera a little bit so I can see that where your elbow is, great. Naomi's good. Good. Everybody's good. All right. So I'll give Davey a chance to get his dice stacked. Davey, yep, there you go. Once the challenge is live, just remember Naomi, you have to hold it on the end. You can't hold the actual spoon part. It has to be on the handle. That's it. Thank you. Perfect. Just remember the challenge is live, so you can continue to stack your dice if they fall during the challenge. You're not out or anything. So everybody can get their dice stacked. I'm going to start the challenge in 30 seconds, whether your dice are stacked or not. You don't have to start with them stacked. The timer is set. Just make sure your dice are stacked before you touch the maze. About 20 seconds, I will send the maze, regardless of your dice status. Just make sure the dice are there. Okay, about 10 seconds. Naomi, I can't see the spoon and the die if you have them stacked or not. So just need to make sure that stays in view. All right, I'm going to send the maze. The challenge has begun. You need to make sure that your dice are stacked before you can get on the maze. You want to go to the one that says hard. Top right corner, it says hard. That's the maze you want to do. Top right corner, it says hard.
Can Justin stop saying the word hard?
Everybody is okay.
You have all of the dice stacked for the maze.
Yeah, you only work on the maze while your dice are stacked.
This is the one that Joe did in Final Four.
Justin, I don't see where it says hard.
Click on the map.
Season
on the map
6,
is fun.
right?
You got that? And then in your
the
blue box.
It took them
top right corner
forever,
maze is
season
hard.
6, to do this.
If your dice falls, you have to stop the maze.
Correct.
Okay.
How do we confirm?
I still don't see it.
I mean, I don't know how you're doing the maze, Davey, while you're stacking dice, but
I'm a link. It doesn't say hard anywhere on my screen.
It says mazes, and across the top it says mini, easy, medium, wide, hard.
Lovely, found it. Thank you so much for your help.
So do you hold the spoon in your dominant hand or non-dominant hand to have?
I
mouse
love
control?
the way Adam's holding it. It's like he's about to eat.
That's the way to do it, though.
Really?
Yeah, you get a center mass over your body.
Rather than
Yes, if you extend out,
It's science.
if you extend out like your wiggle, like when you put it closer, like you can,
Oh.
like the muscle. I don't know.
Well,
I'm
Viva has
I'm
not
bullshitting
dropped
you right now. I have no idea, but
one.
it makes sense.
Ty has not dropped once. Well, you have to do it with your less dominant hand because you're solving your
You'll put a
puzzle
screenshot back
with
in
your
the merge drive chat.
Dominant hand.
But you could also solve with your non-dominant hand if you have a trackpad.
I mean, but that's really hard.
Yeah.
with your left hand to do the
Make
track.
sure you're not touching the maze, Davey. We're not. Okay.
I mean, I can't imagine if you knew you needed spoons
Oh, Ty
and
dropped.
dice.
Ooh, come on, Ty.
Ty's
laughing at me, Justin.
I'm not, I promise.
I can't imagine though they didn't practice holding these, right?
Tribe chat. Keep that in mind.
I don't know.
I don't even think I own 4 dice. That's like a big ask. I definitely don't. I don't even think I own 1 die.
In mourning Julie's loss, I will not be talking the rest of the stream.
And that is when you can watch the Islanders game in motherfucking peace.
Wait, funny story while
That
we're sitting
lasted so long, Travis. Way to go.
Sorry, I have a funny story. It's not about the game though. So I'm watching the game and I'm like, wow, that girl like in the crowd really looks like Rachel Kirkconnell from Bachelor.
Oh yeah.
And then I go on like Facebook and it's like the Islanders like posted like, welcome Matt James and Rachel Kirkconnell to the Islander game. I was like, I know.
That's awesome.
I'm so proud of you. That's so good.
Your screenshot goes in the merge tribe chat.
Ugh, I'm still pissed right now. I'm just really pissed.
She didn't deserve that.
So,
solid.
For dice are still standing, so congratulations, Aviva. You have won community.
She's gonna fucking win this thing.
Wow.
That's why she was my winner pick.
She has to no. She has to win out.
I
She's
know.
gonna win out.
But she
yeah.
will.
She has to win
If she
out.
wins out, she fucking wins.
But that's
They don't-
I almost like.
Items can be played. Keep that in mind.
If they don't vote out Matt here, he makes Final
Guys, some
Four.
time to strategize, and then we will head to tribal council.
Part of me though would not vote for Aviva to win if she's never been immune and had to make, or never been like vulnerable and had to make it through a tribal in the entire merge phase. Like that's really impressive to me.
That's tough.
Like
Yeah.
you found idols, you did all those things, right? But like there's part of the game is making a social strategy to survive, and she's not doing that necessarily.
She might have. I mean, you never know. She didn't catch votes in the last tribal when she played her
would
idol.
have gotten dragged. Dustin said he would have dragged her.
But
yeah.
Like I'm not saying she hasn't played.
She did what she had to do to save
I
us.
really like this game, but if she doesn't have like spots where she's vulnerable, places where she could have been voted out and people chose to save her, like that is something people will hold against her in the jury. 100%.
Fair.
Not to say they should, but they will.
This is
as a
also.
juror, I'd be impressed by a win and idol out. I'd vote for that.
Mm-hmm. This is where Naomi left in her game. So
If Matt doesn't go, he makes Final Four,
Oh my god. That's
Oh yeah, because he's got the legacy.
which he'll probably give to Naomi.
So I want him voted out. Okay, got it.
Such good stories with these people.
Like this is a great final six.
I was gonna say there are a lot of people that I would like to see win here. Not all,
A
a lot.
There's 5 people I would like to see win here.
Oh.
Whoa.
I'm sorry, Julie. I stand Julie, and there's one person here whose fault it is she went, in my opinion, and I'm not happy.
It's not happy.
Not happy in a game. Game-wise, maybe other people are great in person. I don't know. I've never met any of these people.
Does Ty have a chance to win after that blunder last week? Do people respect him after?
Oh. If he can sell it as I screwed up and I recovered from it, and here's how I recovered.
I think the contenders are Aviva, Davey, and Matt right now.
Do we know if it's final 3?
I think Adam's kind of just played a
He's got friends on the jury.
a friendly game. That's yeah.
Who
Is
has
it final
friends on
2
the
or
jury?
3?
Adam?
Adam, yeah.
Yeah.
But Dan made it sound like he's just like there. You know what I mean?
Oh, Dan! Oh, I'm so sad. I just remembered he got eliminated tonight. Wow, these rounds are so long. So much has happened already.
Mm-hmm.
So at this point in our game, I'm just trying to figure out like where we're at. This is the Alex vote. Okay.
Is it?
Yeah, 6. I'm just trying to figure out I'm trying to calibrate how much longer we have to go. But do we know if it's 2 or 3?
We're assuming 3.
Okay.
Ooh, a final 3.
So Aviva only has to win out a couple more.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see.
It's gonna be tough.
I wouldn't be mad about an Aviva win.
Oh, no way.
I'm actively rooting for Aviva to win right now.
I think they all vote for her though. Like I think this jury would.
You have to respect it.
I mean, she's likable too.
I just don't know how she gets to the end though. I feel like she's
Win
the
out,
next
yeah.
vote. She's the next vote.
Yeah,
She
Yeah,
would
we're
win
saying
out.
if she wins out.
I think she
Oh,
needs to keep
yeah.
Matt here.
But I don't
But
know.
Matt's immune
I don't know
next
if she has
round,
that
so-
power, though, to
No,
keep-
I know, but I think Matt. She doesn't know that, but I think Matt is her shield. Like I think Matt can win this game. I really do.
Is there anybody right now who you think cannot win the game?
Well, like what I said earlier about
Naomi.
Ty, like if his blunder was
Really?
Yeah,
I think the Ty is super likable.
I honestly think like her biggest blunder was telling Dustin.
To
Like you
drag
could
her.
just
I think,
yeah,
I
'cause, like,
think last round is hugely negative for Naomi's game.
Yeah.
Basically, it was
That's
just
fair.
like, you need someone to drag. Yeah, I guess you can drag me. Like,
But-
we're friends, but no.
But knowing how Naomi, like, just to kind of like speak to her game too, like having played with her, like she is somebody that like plays that to like her advantage, where like
Yeah.
she'll make herself seem like she's not that engaged in the game, or like, oh, I would rather you get farther in the game, and that's how she got. Like that's why Brendan and I kept her around. We're like, well, if she's gonna put herself above the two of us,
I'll start with you. Congratulations on winning immunity.
All right, I'll put this in the
Did you feel as
background.
though you needed it this round, or was this as a nice to have or as a must have?
It is a must-have for me. I am quite confident that I am out the minute I am vulnerable. I think the data is pointing to that, considering how this game has gone. So it is a must-have.
All right. And so, Ty, what's your recommendation for someone that's in that spot? Have you been in a spot like that before? And what's the best move when you're in that spot?
I am the wrong fucking person to be asking that question. I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't. I'm just hoping for the best. And Aviva's a fucking badass, and she's been winning a lot of shit. So I've won a lot of shit too, but I can't win shit when Aviva's here. So.
Davey, you fought through the drag round there, made it out. How are you feeling on this vote?
Justin, why do you ask questions you know the answer to? I literally cannot believe I'm still here. Like, I can't. Yeah, I have no words. I really didn't want it to be like a history can't repeat thing because we know how season 10 went. But you know that I yelled during backgrounds.
Adam, you are the last remaining, what I would call the old school players here that hasn't played this format before, which is a great accomplishment. But do you think that that makes you a target a little bit, or does it put you at any sort of disadvantage in this scenario?
I would hope not. I would like to think that the fact that I'm still around after a drag, after numerous buff drops and tribe swaps, that it's clear that I've kind of picked up the new format quickly enough that I'm not a liability because I was such an early participant in Pandora. I will say that I love that Aviva's strategy of just win every fucking challenge possible has been as successful as it has been. I have to admire that because that's what everybody wants to do going in. No one ever pulls it off the same way that she does. So that is legit. And at this point, I have no worse than equaled my earlier showing. So at this point, it's kind of just gravy. And I have had a lot of fun playing with everybody if it happens to be me this time.
So Matt, what is on everyone's mind right now? Is it about endgame at this point, or is it just about getting through this one vote?
It's about getting through this one vote. I don't know what it feels like to be here because I was a double-digit loser on my season, and so like just navigating this few people I've never had to do. I mean, I guess a little bit in tribals, but it feels like down to the wire, and yeah, I'm totally in survival mode right now, and I want to keep playing, so I'm trying to work it.
Naomi, so what's your pitch to folks to keep you around? Are you playing the I'm not a threat card? Are you playing I'm a loyal vote card? What's your strategy to get people to keep you around?
I mean, I really am a loyal vote, and
all right. Was my typing loud during that? Can you guys still hear my typing? I know Stephanie would always get on me. Okay. It was always Stephanie who could hear me.
Mike, you're muted.
So, I always loved listening to you laugh whenever something was going on. We could like hear you in the background laughing.
Oh, JB's here.
Oh, yay.
I can't wait till I'm allowed to message her.
Oh, seems here. Yeah,
Hi, sorry. I can't remember if I fed my friend's dog or not. So I just gave him 2 snacks. And hopefully also a meal.
Oh my god.
He's fine. He's literally moving.
All right, who do we think's going on?
Davey or Matt?
I really hope it's Matt. Mostly because Davey's my winner pick. Also, I hope it's Matt.
I'm gonna go for a hot take and say Adam.
Okay, let's say who has final 3 alliances out of this crew? Aviva and Davey are close.
I think
nobody's thinking Aviva though.
I don't think there is a final 3.
I don't think there is a final 3.
Oh, Matt and Naomi.
I think it's
all right.
It's all final 2s.
Yeah.
First will be asked to move on over to the jury side.
This could be a pivotal vote right here.
For cameras,
Yeah, because of the legacy. I think Matt wins the game if he gets past this vote.
I don't.
I don't think he wins necessarily.
The last time
that will be a 4th vote. 100%.
You think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what if Aviva's there?
He's done.
Yeah, it depends on who's there.
I will get to the votes.
I think Matt's actually better off voting
Right,
out. Naomi.
Aviva's safe again, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she has immunity.
If I can find it. There we go. All right.
That's her. I cannot start a screen for this.
First vote. Matt.
Yeah.
Next
This
vote.
could be good for Naomi.
Adam.
Naomi never looks at the
Oh.
votes when they're coming in.
It's true.
Vote. Naomi.
Oh,
What?
Another. What is with these people not?
They are
Could
all.
they split it? They might have split it.
Aviva is so confused.
Matt. 2 votes.
Wow.
One vote Naomi. 1 vote Adam. Next vote. Naomi. 2 votes Matt. 2 votes Naomi. 1 vote Adam. 1 vote left. The next member of our jury is Naomi.
Oh,
Wow.
What the hell?
Naomi.
Please turn off your.
Why would they do that?
Guys, Matt's gonna win. I'm telling you.
I bet. Oh my God! Did Matt vote for Naomi?
The game.
He
I
knew
don't
they
know,
were
but
voting, and he voted for her, and she
Yeah.
voted for Adam.
she'll probably vote for him to win, though.
Oh my God!
It was a 2-2-2, and he flipped on her.
Yeah, he did. Oh, he
don't
did.
We just assumed.
We're just painting.
Yeah, but
the
who else?
picture.
But
If he did good on them.
But who else votes for her?
Challenge
Wait,
it.
It has to be
Challenge.
Matt.
And here's how it goes. There's going to be 8 by 8 playing board.
Night
much
moves.
Oh.
I love this challenge.
It's
But it's miserable.
It's miserable.
Oh, this one takes a while.
One at a time, you're going to pick a starting
All
square on
right,
the
I will
board that
put
you'd like
us
to
in the
start.
background for this.
And once all 5 of you have done so, the challenge begins, and then you're going to move like a knight would in chess to a new tile and flip it over, which means I'll mark it red, and it cannot be landed on again. You're going to move either 2 squares vertically and 1 square horizontally, or 2 squares horizontally and 1 square vertically. I'll have a little diagram to show you that on the next screen, so don't be nervous if you don't know how that is, but it's basically the shape of an L. Once a tile is flipped over or marked red, that tile's out of play and no one can step on that tile again. You're going to continue to do this until you can no longer make a knight move. When that occurs, you will be out of the challenge, and this process continues until one person is left standing, and that person will win immunity. Here's what the board looks like. I need to remove some people who are no longer with us, but I wasn't sure who that would be just yet. So let me share this. Let's remove some folks here. All right. So this is the board. You'll first start somewhere. You'll pick any square you'd like to start, and then you will move in an L-shaped pattern, much like a knight would in chess. Once you are out of moves, then you are out of the challenge. Last person standing will win immunity. We'll give you about 15 to 20 seconds to make your decision. Let's try to move this along as fast as we can, so we're not running too late. Does anybody have any questions before we get started? Great. Aviva, what is the order you would like people to take turns in?
Okay, I think I'm gonna go last to let people go, and I'm gonna go alphabetical before me. So Adam, Davey, Matt, Ty, me.
All right. Makes it pretty easy for me to remember. Thank you. So we'll start with Adam. Adam, you'll tell me what number you want to start on. That's where we're going to start. Which number would you like to start on?
I was about to ask, do you want me to send it to you or say it?
Nope, you just say it nice out loud.
Can do. Number 20, please.
Number 20. So I will fill it up red, and I will put you there. Right. Davey, where would you like to start?
57.
57?
57. 57.
We'll probably clarify numbers many times with you, so just be ready for that. You guys can be off mute for this, so there's less muting and unmuting time frame. Matt, where would you like to start?
I'd like to start at 12.
12. All right. And Ty.
64.
4. And Aviva.
47.
47. Okay. So now that we started, once again, the red squares you cannot land on again. We're just going to go in the same order. You'll tell me which number you want to move to. Remember, you're going like a knight. So Adam, you are up first. So you can go to 35, 26, 35, 37, a lot of options.
I do.
Where would you like to go? We got about 10, 15 seconds.
10, please.
10. Oh, what did I do? That's the worst. Oh, my mouse is not my mouse is not my friend today. I'm gonna move this guy so I don't do that again. I'm gonna move this guy there. Perfect. Davey.
I am
Here
gonna
we
go to 51.
51. Now, Matt, being on 12, you do have a secret
can
square.
chat
So you
while
have
they
an option
pick
of if
stuff.
you want to skip your turn right now, you can do that.
Okay.
Or you can also swap places with anybody on the board. It's a little early to do that, a little early to tell what's going to happen down the road, but you do have either of those options.
I'm gonna swap places with Aviva.
All right, so Matt and Viva are going to swap places.
What is the point of that?
To try to cover
It's-
over.
Do I still get to move?
That is true.
Oh, my turn. Oh, that wasn't clear.
What's a good thing?
Oh, no, sorry. You get to move now? Yes, you get to take your move now. Yes, yes.
Oh.
Sorry.
How whimsical. I'll go to 30.
I thought that power is so much better at the end of the game.
Yeah, I don't. I'm
Like more
confused.
space to move, you know?
Yeah.
But why switch with Aviva? What did that do?
All
It got her off where she wanted to be.
55.
Now she can move to 27 and screw over whoever's. Is that Adam in 10?
I
Or she goes 27.
go to 6.
All right. Is there any strategy to this comp? Because it mostly just feels like luck to me.
You have to try to move to squares where other people are going to try to go to and block them off before they can block you off.
Yeah, it's kind of, you can kind of try to plan ahead of time, but it's really hard, in my opinion.
Yeah. It's not until like the end game that you can really figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the game we played, Sam, where like there is strategy, but if the other players mess it up for you, then your strategy goes out the window.
Yeah. My strategy was was as long as Michael or I win the game.
I mean, to be fair, I lost that game when Jazzy went out, so
Jazzy. I miss her.
I love how the entire panel just did not correct me on that at all. Like, great.
We stand Jazzy here.
Jazzy was so good.
She was so chaotic.
She's so funny.
Like, if she would have like not told me she was voting for me or Andrew like 2 hours before the stream started that night, it would have been a different story.
No, she still would have got boned out.
If she would have been, if she would have been 5 seconds later to the Zoom chat, she would not have been voted out that round. Sam,
Here's the tea. Alex told me when to join, so I was the last one to join. I was not going to be not the last one to join that stream.
fair. I never knew that. That's smart.
Yeah, he was
32.
and I was trying to be last. So. Anywho.
So this is a random observation, but they're all from different seasons, right? That's
No. Davey and Aviva.
Oh, that's right. But they never really worked together,
I
right?
know.
22.
I love that they're working together here then.
Yeah.
Does Aviva have any allies left?
Or
Except
She
Davey.
gave immunity to him at the beginning.
Oh,
so
true. Yep,
I
that's
count
right.
that. That's something.
My assumption is that Matt then voted with them.
29, please.
I don't know what happened.
I have no idea.
And then Ty and Adam probably voted for Matt.
Davey.
Adam and Aviva might have a little leftover alliance from like their Dan connection.
I think there's something there.
I'm gonna go to 50.
Yeah, but still,
No,
Matt had to have voted for Naomi.
Wow.
Wow, that was dumb. He should have went to 46 and he would have completely cut off
38.
whoever's on the
Well,
far right side, he would have
good.
cut off their path.
18.
I actually think that voting out Naomi was a great move for Matt.
It
I do too.
Because she's a guaranteed jury vote.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Unless she's
Nah, I don't think she'll be better.
I'll go to.
There's always the big question of when it's too early to cut your allies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You need the numbers to get there, but you need the votes when they're on jury. So.
Well, you already had guaranteed a final 5 too. So.
I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true.
But he's got to make it. Yeah.
Especially if she would have gone anyways.
And Aviva.
19.
I don't think Julie votes for Matt in the end, but I think with a 7-person jury,
Adam.
46.
I think you could win with 3 votes.
3-2-2.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Or 3-3-1.
Dave.
Right, and then get the final vote.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The Laurel vote, if you will.
Yeah.
Laurel.
Because Matt has Dustin and Naomi on lock, I think.
Dustin and Naomi?
Yeah.
I'm going to 55.
And Aviva has plenty on lock as well.
Oh, yeah. Aviva, yeah.
Matt versus Aviva would be epic.
I'd love to see it.
That'd be really fun.
11.
It's a bad thing. I didn't feel it first.
Oh my god, I'm yawning.
They're all still in it, aren't they?
25.
You know Aviva's planning out like every.
Aviva knows exactly how she's going right now.
And Adam.
Aviva goes 42, 36, 53.
So remind me with a legacy, you can't gift it, right? Like you have to use it for yourself.
Down
I'm
there.
not sure. You can probably give it.
Literally, these people have had the opportunity to cut off each other's paths so many times. and
Really?
just not. Yeah.
I haven't. Wow, I haven't been. paying
Whoever just moved to the bottom right hand corner could have cut off Aviva's path like 2 stones early.
Wow.
And they just didn't.
Wow.
Now Aviva gets to live through her entire route that she has planned
But
out.
I think part of it too is also making sure that you have a route also. So it's like there's like that debate of like where to go, because if you get away from
But
people,
Aviva
then you have
has-
more options to move.
That's true. Yeah.
Aviva now goes there to 52 to 58.
Whoever's
you know?
in the middle bottom is probably, I think, gonna win because they have 2 more moves left. They have 3 more moves left. 4 more moves left. Yeah. Whoever's in the middle bottom top is gonna win.
Middle
bottom top.
Yeah. Yep. Bottom.
How?
3 up. Bottom.
Sam, give us a number, please.
3. They're right next to 44. Whoever's on 45.
C2.
Oh, it's Matt.
Matt's gonna win. Matt's gonna win.
Yeah, he just took Aviva's spot.
He
'Cause
did.
I think
Oh wait. Someone took Matt's spot. Just kidding.
Aviva could have went to 52, then where Matt went, then 56,
Okay,
39,
Matt's out.
24,
Whoever's in the
7,
middle,
13,
Below
3.
20. Whoever's below 20 is gonna win.
What?
Yeah.
Is that-
They
I
have 2
can't
more
tell what that
moves
is.
left.
59.
Davey?
The only person with Davey's the only one with 2 moves left.
Matt
Yeah.
has a bunch of
13.
moves.
Yeah,
He was out.
And Adam.
I'm confused. Like I see a lot of moves for people.
Matt goes 52, and that's it. Matt goes 52.
No, Matt could
58.
go to 56.
Matt has to
Oh,
do.
wait, I can't see. I see the wrong number.
Oh shit, Matt has that whole corner, doesn't he?
Yeah.
56,
Ah.
39, 24, 7, 13, 3,
Yeah, he can do all of
9,
those.
26.
But
Holy
Davey
crap.
just
Never
moved
mind.
into that area, so he just cut off Ty. Ty's done.
I think it'll be Davey or Matt.
Aviva's done too. Aviva's out. Aviva just is going out this round.
Yeah.
How? She can move to 49, then 34, then 17,
Oh,
then
okay,
2.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
There's so many
Obviously,
moves,
yeah.
guys.
Okay, clearly I'm not good at this game because I
I'm
Really,
like,
I
I'm like they
also
have
can't
tons of moves.
You're like Davey wins, guys. It's done.
listen. I really am trying my best here, but apparently I'm not good at this game. Good thing we did our weird diamond thing.
That's like it's really not until the end game that you kind of see who really is like at the advantage in the moves. We're getting there because I think there's only like what
Look,
12
he
spots
has
left.
3 moves left.
Everybody has at least a move left right now.
And Matt.
39.
Ty and Adam are about to go out.
Now, is there another secret square
And Ty.
somewhere?
24 would be double 12.
I think Davey wins. I'm pretty sure Davey wins.
And Aviva.
I think.
Wait, why did
does
Davey
win.
go there? He should have went to 7.
Oh, that's Ty.
No,
No.
before Davey.
Davey can now go to 8, 14, 24. He has
Yeah.
3 moves left.
Yeah.
Well, no, Matt's about to go to
Matt's
24.
gonna 24.
Shit.
Davey.
Okay, 8, 14.
But Davey
Matt
moves
goes
first to
seven now.
14. I think Davey wins.
Yeah, because Matt can only go to 7
24.
after 24 or 40. Either way, he's done in 2, and Davey has 2 left,
Oh, wait a minute.
right?
And Matt.
Oh, that's not fair.
Yeah.
Davey first.
Matt can go to 7.
Aviva has 2 moves left, 17 and 2.
I think I'm
Wait,
out.
does Aviva win?
Indeed.
No.
Oh my god. Oh my
Oh,
god.
wait.
Because he went
Aviva wins.
last.
No,
Aviva-
she would be the first one out of them.
And
No.
Davey.
Means Matt
So
wins.
Matt
Aviva
wins.
just won. Aviva won.
13.
No.
No more
No,
girls.
Matt wins.
That
Yes.
So bad.
Davey can move to 31.
No, listen. Matt moves
No.
to 7. Oh, Davey can move to 30. Davey wins. Davey won.
wins.
Davey won.
Sam was right. Sam was right.
And
I missed
I'm
31.
so
All right,
confused.
guys. I know what I'm talking about. Okay.
Oh, 31 then 48.
31
Yeah.
to 48. Davey wins.
Yeah.
Yes, my baby.
and Davey.
31.
Good job, Davey. Good job, Davey.
And Matt.
Oh, I think I'm out.
You are out.
I'm
And
also
Aviva
out.
is
And
also out. Which means Davey, congratulations.
Woo! Go Davey.
Yes, 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 yes.
But I
This
have to
is
say, we have
Fucking
we have an unfortunate situation here.
All
though.
right. Congratulations, Davey. You have one.
No.
Davey. We will.
We all know where the votes are gonna go.
Yeah.
Or we go
Unless she finds an idol.
Give you guys a few minutes to
Even
strategize.
if she gets the votes on Matt, though, it's
Yeah, but Matt plays the legacy.
no, I know. That's what I mean. It's going to be
Yeah.
Aviva no matter
It's gonna
what.
be Aviva regardless, because Matt's gonna vote. Matt's gonna vote for Aviva, I assume, at this point.
Yeah.
It's final
Damn it.
5. Like, you need to get your threats out now.
Jenny!
We love you. Oh,
Yes.
no, it sucks that Aviva's getting voted out.
Oh,
Travis,
sorry.
what are you
Yeah, I
doing?
underscored. 1-1, baby. 1-1.
I know.
Jimmy Fallon's there too. They just showed him.
I'm really sad. Ugh.
I wanted Aviva to win.
Yeah, she
I want
knows.
her, Julie.
It's so sad.
Or does Matt just decide to work with Davey and Aviva and go to the end with the two of them?
No.
Matt doesn't beat Aviva. I think he knows that.
I think Matt's going to win.
I refuse to believe that.
Hmm.
I said it on Tuesday when the stream was over. I said it's Matt's game to lose.
You
Do,
did.
do pass votes still
message on
pass?
red. Not even gonna read them.
Oh, who is it?
You
Aviva's.
already know.
Oh,
Send
what happened?
me one.
What did she say? People aren't
You
even.
haven't either, bud. You want to do something together suddenly out of the blue?
Oh, maybe Matt's not going to win.
Didn't think so.
She said, "Why y'all leave me on red?"
Damn, that sucks. That's a shitty feeling.
Yeah.
No, it's the worst feeling in the entire world. Feeling
Yeah.
like nothing you can do is
Yeah.
worth anything is the worst feeling in the world.
Like, at least humor her, you know?
She
No,
played
I mean,
great.
That's worse though. Being humored is worse than making you feel like you have a chance.
I guess.
Is 100% worse.
They should all take a page out of Cody's book and send her a nice message.
If they care about jury management, that's exactly
Yeah.
what they should do. They should
Yeah.
say, Aviva, I really respect the game you played, but like there's no way I can beat you in the end. I have to vote for you here.
What if they're all doing that?
That is the vote.
Mhm.
That is the text you have to send to Aviva if you want to maintain jury management. If you want to maintain a respectable game player, leaving her on red is just going to piss her off and make her not vote for you in the end. It's stupid and it's petty. And
Yeah,
you
she-
can do it. She
And then
can't
she goes to
vote.
jury chat.
Everyone knows it too. Like, I mean, it's
Yeah.
obvious.
Aviva is a boisterous voice. She's going to go into the jury and she's going to campaign for
Yep.
what the fuck she wants to campaign for. And if you want Aviva to campaign for you, you better fuck send her out on a good note. And
Someone
it's stupid
just-
as hell to leave her on red right now. It's
Someone
stupid
just
as hell.
lost their game.
Terrible. Yeah, it could very easily lose your game. Dumb. You don't disrespect Aviva like that. You don't
Damn it.
disrespect a good player like that. Absolutely not.
It sounds like us with Call Me.
Literally.
We just ignored them.
And that's why we didn't
And
get the
then
vote,
we
Travis.
didn't get their vote.
Travis and I had terrible jury management in the Alien
Horrible.
we played, and we didn't talk to anyone, and we left everyone on red, and we just did not speak to our allies at all. For one, because the person we took to the end was a complete goat, and they were terrible. But we lost a couple votes because people were mad that we were. But I don't think anyone here is goaty enough to.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Oh, close one.
No, there's no goats here.
Mm-mm. I feel like that is a good thing about this, this like format is that I feel like it's very hard for goats to sneak their way to the end.
Yeah.
Or like just kind of like fumble their way to the end. Just
All right.
because
This one did.
It's time to get tribal council. I am going to go around. I'd like everybody to say one sentence to summarize where they're at in this game right now. We will start with our immunity winner, Davey. One sentence. Where are you at in this game right now?
You said sentence or word?
Sentence.
I am not British, but I am the winner at this immunity challenge.
All right. Adam.
I am not as good at chess as I'd hoped I was.
Aviva.
I am most likely being eliminated.
I.
I am shook.
And Matt.
It's an honor just to be nominated.
All right, with that, it is time to vote. Please send me your votes via our one-on-one chat, as you have been all game. As soon as you can, please.
That was the shortest tribal ever.
It's
also like
really
even-
funny. And I'm
Even Justin knows Aviva's going. It's like, let's just get to it.
We all know.
This is
Sucks.
so sad.
I feel stupid. What is like Matt referencing? Like that feels.
It's like
What did
like
you say?
Any award
I
show.
just feel happy to be nominated.
Oh,
or
yeah.
something like
It's
that.
just-
Yeah.
I mean, it's
That's the
just
cliche.
I'm sure there's
Yeah.
a
There's usually
one.
5 nominees per category.
Yeah.
That's,
It's an
that
honor,
would be my
yes.
best guess.
Do you think he went for that level of
nominated.
detail on it?
I just
Like
felt
those
like
5 people?
I don't know.
What if? Do you think there's a world in which Matt like knows votes are coming his way, so he gives Aviva legacy to take
No.
her out at 4?
No.
Because otherwise he feels like he goes out at 4, but if he keeps her to 4, then she goes out.
I just don't see this.
I'm grasping at straws. I'm just grasping
I
here.
know it's a risky move. It's a risky one.
But if it works, holy shit.
Aviva's very good at comps, and if Aviva makes final four,
No!
she would win. The Islanders tumble.
Damn it.
So like this is the time like you have to
Yeah,
cut your
you
meat
take
deal
out
right
Aviva.
now. Like you have to.
Yeah.
Otherwise you risk her winning Final Four and winning the game and beating you, or taking you out before you
Right.
make it to Final Four or Final Three. So this is the time you have to do it now.
Yeah.
And if you
I just
don't-
want to see legacy get played.
Kudos to Aviva.
We love you, Aviva. You played
Great
so
game.
We stand.
Legend status.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Does not count.
Best to never win. Come back. Aviva
We'll
gets
see you in
it.
Legends, Aviva,
Aviva or JB for that,
or both.
or both.
Yeah, poor Kalos Dos.
Mm.
I wouldn't be mad. Oh, JB.
All right. Once again, the person voted out will move over to the jury side. Please do not leave. Just turn off your camera and move on over to the jury. I will get to the vote.
Justin, can I interrupt you?
Thanks, Matt.
I don't think that I need to do this
Oh, wow.
because I'm pretty confident that I know what's happening tonight. But for all of you, I got a legacy advantage, which guaranteed me if I got to the final 5 that I would move to the final 4. It's the only idol that can be played. And I will definitely be playing that for myself, even
It's
though I
the
don't
only
need
idol that could be played. Bitch, we know what a legacy advantage is. That's so pretentious. Oh my god. Like, and tell me
Just
I'm
Sam.
wrong. That's so
Sam,
annoying.
what he did there, though, was the thing that men sometimes do, where they explain things to women when
Wait,
they
what
don't
did
let
Matt
women
say?
know.
I swear to God, Michael, I will murder you in your sleep tonight. I will literally fly to your place of residence.
What Aviva? Next vote.
Adam's so nice.
Aviva. 2 votes Aviva.
No, my palindrome.
Oh,
Is for Aviva. Aviva,
Ugh.
3 votes and 5.
damn it!
Now,
Queen.
the tribe has spoken. Thank you so much. We'll move on over to the jury.
Oh,
Has there ever been a season where the winner got voted out at Final 5?
4. Congratulations.
What do you mean?
We're heading into
Like they just voted out the winner.
Oh,
the next challenge, but tie votes
Hardly.
no longer break ties. So in the event there is
What
a
would
That's like,
happened?
thank God.
do not
An all men
matter.
Final Four? Disgusting.
What would have happened?
Yeah, you
here's
know.
Challenge number 5 is called Piece It Together. Here's how it's going to work. This one's pretty simple. I'm going to divide you into separate breakout rooms. I'm going to share a puzzle with
Oh,
you
I won this one.
to share mouse control of my screen, so you'll be able to move the pieces.
there might be a different one.
You're going to say go, and I'm going to start the timer. Once you complete the puzzle, we will stop the timer.
Do you think it's the?
Um,
Put things in order? Absolutely.
and I will let you know if you
That was the same title we had.
That's your time. If not, I'll restart the timer. So continue
It's
to
the
go.
exact same slide.
Yeah.
The player to complete the puzzle in the shortest amount of time will
Michael,
win.
you were so disappointed in yourself after you did
It
this.
took me 4:24. I could have done it in like 2.5 minutes if I didn't have
We
that
were
one
all
fuck
like-
up in the middle.
We were all like, oh my gosh.
No? Perfect. So jury members, hang tight. Please do not turn on your cameras or your microphone. These guys are we're all going to be in breakout rooms. Get a little bit of a break. We'll come back to share the results. You won't be able to see that. Audience, is a good time for you to grab a drink, use the restroom, refill your beverages, grab a snack, that kind of stuff. Be a little boring for a few minutes as we bounce into the breakout rooms for this challenge. But we'll be back shortly.
Did he announce that this is
for
the
rest of night, so
final
don't go too far,
individual
especially
immunity?
jury members, please don't go too
Aren't you supposed to?
He
He didn't for us.
Right.
I imagine it is.
That, Davey, you do get to determine the order in which people will do the puzzle. I'm also going to ask that there is no private chatting during this challenge. Please pause all chats. Do not tell others how you did. Do not tell others about the puzzle in any way. Please pause all chats for the duration of the challenge, even if you've already done your challenge or if you have not started your challenge. Please, no private chatting.
This is called bathroom break right here for the
Katie,
players
what
at
order
home.
would you like?
I think based on last immunity, I'm gonna go in alphabetical order again.
Okay. So we're gonna go Adam, yourself, Matt Ty.
Yeah.
Okay.
It literally doesn't matter for this call.
No.
Who goes when?
No.
It does not matter.
Unless somebody has to pee. That is the only thing that matters.
The breakout room should be open.
Go to
Everybody
it.
else? Yes, please go to it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Everybody else hang.
Go Adam.
Go Adam.
Just in case you didn't know I was saying done.
He's so cute.
I apologize to production and to you, Justin, for not getting a confessional in before this episode.
Do
I
it
tried
now.
to be good about the first 3 episodes, and I
I
did
don't
not
even love you. It's fine.
find the time yesterday with all of the chats and stuff going on. And
Yeah, it was a
errands I
lot.
had
We
to
understand.
run to record a new one for the final episode here. So
we understand.
I hope y'all don't hold it against me. I
No.
genuinely really
No, we should never hate you.
the people on production here are perceiving the way that my game has gone, the way that I've been approaching everything, and
New winner pack for me.
looking forward to watching it because this is not
Oh, he's so nice.
so
He's
I
the
don't have
sweetest
a
angel being. I want him to win.
Guys, I think he can win. Just
I
based
want
on-
him to win now.
Yeah, like
yeah.
He's
Yeah.
just the most lovable angel.
We're so proud of you, Adam.
Good job, Adam.
he's just so nice. Like I think he can win.
I know. That's why I'm like,
Some way,
he's got friends on the
Natalie
jury.
and Natalie
Yeah.
White. Don't make people hate you game. That's
Yeah.
it.
Mhm.
But like nicer.
All right. So you see the tiles on the right here. You can
There's
move
only 8 of them?
Oh, this is different.
these
Fuck
tiles
is that?
in chronological order.
Remember
1 through 8,
Sam doing
and when
this
they
one?
happen.
There's only 8. This is bullshit, Justin.
Me doing this comp is so bad.
It was
So
so.
move my mouse around now.
You were.
Michael, the reason there's only 8 is because you were the only fucking person to finish it correctly.
Well, that's
That's
not my
why.
fault.
Guys,
So whenever you say go,
Aviva
start
would
the
have
time.
won this challenge.
Aviva
Yeah.
would have crushed at this.
Oh.
He was a night move away.
Aviva, if we were playing a season together,
You
So
go.
it's what is it? So Flint and Steel is worth 5 points. That's 1.
Yeah.
that's the scavenger hunt. I
And
was not
then-
around for that one episode, so I don't know what happened in some of them.
Spoon
Also,
on
the
the
fact
nose.
that you can see all of the squares, whereas in ours they were a jumbly fucking mess. This is way
Half the-
easier.
Yeah, in mine, literally half the time that I spent trying to move things around was moving the
What
grid
does-
around on accident.
What does it mean Pandora's box revealed but not met?
In the
Was
memory
there-
challenge.
A memory. Was that
Oh.
Julie?
Oh,
Julie, yeah.
Ready? Are you?
that
I am.
actually might have been before the five tribes then. So then it was Flint and Steel,
Adam's struggling. Yeah.
Adam, you can do this, babe. I love you.
Pandora's box,
See, I would also go backward. I would like say that
right? Pandora's. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go.
That's probably
Spoon in the nose was recent.
that
Yeah.
was like
Yeah.
last night. Or
Okay.
that was
I think it's Pandora's.
Not the second time. Tears.
No, that's not 8th.
Yeah, it was. Cody's voted out.
What is
Cody
the
was.
box one?
Oh, Adam.
Uh-oh, he didn't leave room for mangoes. Yeah, there we go.
What was 8 mangoes?
That
That
was
was-
the
Oh,
memory
the
challenge.
Yeah. And what's this box one?
That's the
No, no,
14
no,
squares.
I have no idea.
no.
The red and blue and yeah, and whatever.
so might as well check it. Check it.
I think
Check it.
Stop.
Time has stopped.
And so, also, when you play this, like literally, if Adam's smart right now, he's checking now to make sure he's right and making plans for what he's going to switch around.
Yeah, might as well check it. and then-
That
no,
is
I don't think
literally-
he switches that. He's got to switch episode titled because all of that took place in the 3rd episode, and that's the title of the 3rd episode. 8 Mangoes goes after episode
Okay.
title.
Okay.
Stop.
Oh yeah,
Wait, what is this? What are the boxes? I cannot remember.
That's incorrect.
that was how many squares and how many rectangles.
How many
yeah.
triangles?
There you go. There you go, Adam.
There you
There you go. There you go.
Move it, Adam.
It's either
Just literally, just stay stop and keep guessing. There's no penalty for being wrong.
I think that's right.
Just say stop, Adam.
Did he switch anything?
Yeah, you just put
Adam.
to the side.
Episode 3.
Just say stop. Justin will tell you.
He did say
Yeah,
stop.
I think he switches these two. I think he's right.
Stop. Do you put penalties for being wrong?
Stop.
No.
Time to stop. That is incorrect.
Literally,
think
like
it was
I
right
would
the
just
other way.
Maybe he was right.
literally like I would just like move it. Stop. No.
Just check.
Like,
Yeah.
Oh no! The box thing is last. That was the individual immunity at the end, right?
yeah.
That Aviva one.
Yeah, so I think that's last.
3.
I think he was right.
In the right order.
I think he was right.
After Cody.
7 and 6 switch.
So this
7 and 6 switch back.
Yeah.
These 3 things, I believe, happened in episode
No, I think you got to switch.
3.
I think the box is at the end.
7 and 6.
But Cody wasn't voted out before the boxes then.
Cody
Or
was
Cody
the
was
last
voted.
thing to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then
No,
the
that's-
immunity challenge.
Yeah, which I think was the box.
that's right, because Aviva won immunity after the.
I think
You're right.
5
You're
goes
right.
to 8, and then
Right.
everyone
Box
else
are
did.
8.
So boxes are 8 and all that shifts back over.
Yeah.
Time to stop. That is incorrect.
No, you sweet angel. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
How dare you? So insulting, Travis.
oh no.
Sorry about that. I'm screwing up your grid.
Adam. Ugh.
No. No. What are you doing?
No, that's definitely not right.
That's wrong.
That is incorrect.
God damn.
Yeah, now he's falling down a rabbit hole.
Yeah.
It's definitely the last thing that we did with Cody. And
I do
Cody
love that there's a
last
good chance he will finish before 5 minutes. So, you know what? Good for him. Good for him.
Flint and Steel was definitely the first challenge, so I'm putting this back in 1. All Hell Just Broke Loose was, I thought it was the first, so it was the second one. All right, put this aside because I don't know what that actually refers to.
What does he mean by 3 tribes of 5 determined?
When they did the shuffle
Definitely.
at 15.
Oh, 3. Oh, okay, yeah.
All right, maybe that was the name of the second one. I'm just being
No.
obtuse.
And,
All right, stop.
Time to stop. That is incorrect.
Yeah, I bet.
And Justin knows he's looking for that
Like,
the
rest of
squares.
Real interesting when I have the worst time by a mile. Stop.
Time to stop. That is incorrect.
Yeah, I bet. Okay. Confident about that being the first thing because it was the first.
Oh, now he's really messed up. I don't know what he's doing.
I think this was number 3.
I don't think he sees the boxes.
At the end of episode 3.
No, there was a challenge, Adam.
Cody.
I definitely think
Merge happened
you can have
immediately.
a challenge where you switch one thing, stop, switch one thing, stop, switch one
Yep.
thing, stop. And
Yep.
I think he's trying to think too much through it.
That's how I did it.
And she actually got one.
Yeah, I mean, if you were even anywhere close to actually knowing what the answers are, that's how you should play it. If you don't, such myself, you just have a good time.
3.
But teach their own.
I love this challenge.
I love it.
Bad.
I love it. I like it too.
Note takers. Who takes notes?
Time to stop. This is
Losers.
incorrect.
That too.
What did you call me?
This is like Vesepia writing down notes of everyone in the entire game, so that way she
I
could
just-
win jury
I'm
questions.
just letting you know, Sam. I am well known for taking lots of notes.
Okay, well you're very cute, so it's fine.
Aw, thank you.
Don't worry about
You are too.
Stop.
Thank you.
Time to stop. That is incorrect.
Oh, he's got to move the 8.
Yep.
Wait, what is? Do we know?
That's
he has-
all messed up too now.
Incorrect.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just in a rabbit hole.
Adam.
of Crazy. Is
He
there a
doesn't
time
know.
limit on this?
5 minutes, right?
Ugh.
I tried to control Z it, but I don't think that works. Stop.
Time to stop. Incorrect. Time to restart.
He's doing that.
No, I love him. I'm so sad.
Like literally at this point, what he needs to do is stop moving things, take a breath, and then work backward.
I think the problem is he doesn't know what the Pandora one means. And so he's trying to just put it everywhere. He knows he has the other stuff right. Or he knows he has the other stuff right.
Time to stop.
Oh, now that one got fucked up. Box revealed, but not.
How much longer does he have?
Wow, he's actually making the move, but he's just wrong.
Where I want to be. Stop.
Time to stop. So that is incorrect.
Yeah. Okay.
Where do you put the episode title now? Oh, no.
Yeah.
Is there a time limit at which it just?
He literally went through all of the logic of it all except the coding.
Yeah, Billy was worth asking.
What did he say?
All right, back up. Again,
There you go, Adam. You got it. You got it.
So
No.
No.
one out.
You played this episode. You remember what happened.
A Dan code on the tribe.
You'd think though, there's so much crap. You know.
But I would remember that. So I don't know because I'm like one of those weird memory people.
Yeah.
Not
No,
to
that's
not
fair.
to not to pat myself on the back, but I did get 16 of these in 4 minutes.
There's
So
a challenge between that, I think.
He's close.
All right.
close, Adam. Come on.
There you go.
There it is. There you go. Yep.
No.
Good for 8 mangoes.
Yes. Oh no. He's got to move the episode title to 4.
Stop.
Time to stop. That is incorrect.
Did Justin say what the time limit is?
Okay, we're getting closer.
Let's
You
try
guys
that.
see
Stop.
a funny meme?
Time to stop. That is incorrect.
Keep going, Adam. Keep going.
Come on,
Keep
Adam.
that strategy.
Think about it. Think
Keep
about
that
it.
strategy.
No.
What he needs to,
Move
so
three.
what he needs to do here,
Not Scott's tots.
3
What
and
do you
4
see
is
there?
7 and 8, and he's got it.
he needs to think about
What
what
does it say though?
I can't see it.
Joe
Oh.
Biden promises to clear our. I don't see the meme.
Oh, it was Joe Biden promising to cancel our student debt, and then it was a picture of Scott's tots from.
Oh, Scott's top.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, Michael, do you not like
No, Adam.
Do I not what?
like The Office?
Before we begin.
I haven't watched The Office in
Please.
years.
Please
I'm
watch
from Scranton.
Matched
It's
me?
one particularly.
That's
For what?
Time to stop.
It's the
What
word.
Adam needs to do here, though,
2 minutes before we
for any players watching or future players, you need to think about what challenge that puzzle went to with the squares. If you think about what challenge puzzle went to, you'll know Cody was around for it. You'll know that those two need to be switched.
Except for if you don't remember because you have a terrible memory, and then you just guess and have fun.
That's why you need to try to remember. Like, you have to trick your brain to remember a different thing. You may not remember what round it was. You'll remember like who won immunity that round and what they did with it.
It's episode 3. Clue tribes at 5 were determined before episode 3. So stop.
How much time do they have?
That is incorrect.
It feels like a very long time.
Justin.
Okay. This was us watching it last season, though. This is the same exact.
Yeah. Hopefully Davey gets it quick and then Justin can be like, to the next 2 people. Oh, you didn't finish the time.
Time to stop. That is incorrect. You have about 1 minute.
Thank you.
1 minute. Oh my God. No offense, Adam, but oof.
Guys, I started watching Cruel Summer today.
I want to watch so bad. Oh my god, no! Don't give me any spoilers because I thought it was so good. I've had so many Instagram ads about it.
Yeah, I've just seen on Twitter people tweeting about it, and the first 10 minutes are like, what is going on? So I'm
one of my regulars at the bar would start watching His Dark Materials, and so I've been trying to watch that, but it's like really confusing already, and I don't like it that much. But I feel bad because it was really nice, and I wanted to tell him.
Yeah.
So you recommend it?
I don't know
I
if
really
that
like
was
that Cruel
the
Summer.
fourth one, but that was also not Pandora's Box. That was
I watched the iCarly reboot today.
How is it?
I was laughing out loud.
Yeah.
wow.
Oh, I hope it's. I will. I also want to watch that. Wow, I have so many things for.
Their acting is a little rusty, but like I was laughing.
That's incorrect.
Yeah.
Anybody who watch Handmaid's Tale?
If there's like,
No.
I won't even get it.
And about
I heard the
6
new
seconds
season's
left.
really good.
I want to be
So good.
About at 10. All right.
What's this?
I'm just gonna mark how many you do have correct here, just in case there's a tie.
Oh,
Good.
good.
Was I close?
Good effort.
You were very close multiple times.
Are you close now? Not so much.
What does he
You
have?
tell me how many I got, even though I'm not telling anyone else.
Nope.
Okay.
Wow, Justin.
Is
Did
there-
he tell Sam? Did he tell you how many you got last season or no?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he told me how many I got,
Okay.
and I was like, "Wow, I only got 7. I did so bad," and then I got second.
Good job, Adam. Good try.
Yeah.
Oh wait, JB and Isaiah got less than that.
It's not ideal.
JB got 4, and Isaiah got 1.
So the people
Oh
who are
shit. Okay, I'm
Yeah, you really won. You really.
okay.
Oh, he's telling us something. Hold on.
It's kind of like a mini confessional opportunity. Of the people who are left, we've got Ty, Davey, and Matt. Of those 3, I would say I feel closest to Ty, but I know that Ty is a wild card in many respects. Even tonight, there have been instances where I thought he was going to go one way and he chose to vote another, and that's fine because obviously I'm still here. But I would hope that the fact that we have played on the same tribe for the better part of the game at this point would be meaningful.
What
I
night?
think-
For him,
I think Justin's yelling at you, but
Oh, they
he's got a Catwoman poster.
We love you. We're sorry.
Guys, we know that. We know
Sorry,
how-
Adam. Sorry, Adam.
Sorry, Adam.
We don't care.
We're being beckoned.
I literally don't care about watching Davey start this
So I'm gonna
challenge.
I
share-
know.
I'd rather listen to.
This is your puzzle.
We want to know Adam.
What you need to do is
Oh,
move
that's
these.
who's back and knows that we did not.
So that's a dilemma with this
You just
too,
left
right? Like
halfway.
like
I'm gonna
so
give
like
you-
Justin's a great host, and like I do Survivor Buffalo, and Sarah's a great host,
Now should be able to move
but
back.
like or producer, right? But like
Grab one
as
of
a
those.
director, as somebody that's like trying to get the story, like there's other things that I want to like happen.
Yeah.
Right.
then we're
And
fully
so
doing this
but like
challenge.
there's always conflict. Like she's got a time schedule, but I'm like, no, we need to film confessionals.
Pandora's box revealed but not matched.
Correct. That's all you can know.
Okay.
Davey's like, what the fuck does that mean?
You want to take a couple seconds to think about it? You can do that, and then whenever you say start, the time will start. When you think you have it, say stop. I will stop the time, and I'll let you know if you're correct.
He
And
says
if
I
I'm
don't
not,
care.
then I keep going or no?
Correct. If you're not, then keep going.
Is he waiting
Great.
for us to
Whenever
start?
you're ready, say
Dang.
start.
I should be like, let the directors direct.
I will start.
Why can't I take it? Okay.
I just flashed back to me seeing this challenge for the first time and just breaking it up.
You were.
If I remember correctly, Sam, you were struggling.
I wasn't just struggling. I was just so confused. I was like the flop of the century in this challenge. I was just like, I have no idea when any of this happened. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god.
Still did better than others.
Honestly, that's the sad part is I was like, there's just simply no way I will win this. And then I just oh wow, man. Okay.
And then it's just still just so funny watching Michael beat himself up like, oh my god.
Because I had 14 out of 16 with like a minute and a half, and then I took 2 minutes to see what I missed. I'm not helping miss the case here, am I? In case anybody watching can't tell this, I'm my own worst critic. I can never take a compliment. Like,
All right, how's he doing so far?
Doesn't
not the best.
Inside the box.
No,
Stop.
that's incorrect.
Where are his
Davey?
boxes?
Davey, try. Like, obviously, that was last episode.
I didn't even remember what that was, though. Honestly,
Do I
Actually, if he switches those two things, he's got it.
Is that it?
that might be it. Say it.
I've stopped your time, and that is correct.
Wow!
Davey!
That's my
Davey!
thing. Let's go, Davey. Baby's gonna win this
So your
game.
time. In the event that, well, yeah,
So Davey's gonna win, I think.
Just like in the event of a
No way
tie,
they're gonna
well,
be-
it's not going to
Yeah.
happen.
No, I mean the whole game. I think Cody will win the whole
Can you
game.
say the time?
Do you know what time this challenge started?
Jersey.
I do not.
Oh, sorry.
He's trying to know, like, how long did Adam take?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long did I take?
A lot longer than that.
Oh, King!
All right, Davey, need a
Go.
confessional. Davey, confessional.
Hurry,
Come on.
hurry, Davey.
Give us something, baby.
Come on, Davey.
We
Hey,
only got so much
hey,
time.
People
up
keep giving
here.
us nothing.
Up here, Davey. Right up here. Come on.
Hey,
Woo!
we love you.
I
Wow.
love you so much.
Seven.
I'm impressed.
Okay, bye.
That's my winner pick. That is my winner pick.
It's like he
Oh.
heard us yelling at him. He was like, "High production."
I'm so proud of Davey. He has played an amazing game.
Oh,
Mhm.
he always does.
Yeah, that's true.
He's a good player.
Let's say.
You couldn't hear me. I was muted, but I can hear you.
Yes. All right. So here's how this will work. I'm going to share my screen. What you are going to do is rearrange these tiles so they are in chronological order of when they happened in the game, 1 through 8. I'm going to give you mouse control, so you should be able to move my mouse around now. So go ahead and pick up one of the pieces for me, just so I know you can do it.
Just pick them.
Just move your mouse around so I can see that you can do it. Yep. And then
Wait, how do? So I have to. Oh, I have to grab and then.
grab and move. Yep.
Okay, cool.
All right. Whenever you say start, that's when your time will start. And then
I honestly
You need to
want
start
him
now.
to send this.
correct, say stop. I'll stop your time and I'll let you know. If you're incorrect, I will restart the timer. I'll let you know and I'll restart.
I have a point for Justin on this. Go ahead.
If
Ann.
you go past the shortest amount of time so far, I'll just stop the
Yes,
timer. I'll let you
perfect.
know that.
Yes, that's so
I want
good.
him to send this
So
to
whenever you're
Aviva
ready,
and time her to just see if
Take
she
a
would
couple
have beat
seconds if you want
Davey.
to look it
Like,
over.
Yeah.
The fact that she beat everyone in
Start
season
whenever
11 without having actually been a part of the season, I
I
think.
know, but like
Um,
also Davey did that so fast.
Wait, Aviva beat me?
Okay. Whenever you say
Yeah,
start.
Yeah,
yeah,
she-
2 minutes.
Start.
She did my challenge in less time than I did.
Yes.
Yeah,
Shit.
well,
That's why I was beating myself up because I knew somebody could have beat me. Also, for Justin in the future, the tile should be covered when you're explaining it because they can be trying to solve it before you're counting the timer.
Oh, I was.
oh, and someone
I
might
was
have
too.
someone might have a little bit more time. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's true.
but to be fair, I mean, the first one was already not great. Matt's doesn't seem to really know what's going on.
No,
Yeah,
but
not
like,
like a
a player
huge-
like me or Aviva, like that gives
Sure.
Michael and Aviva a huge leg up.
But I mean, that's the challenge, right? Like you guys know what, like you guys have good memories. That's the whole point of it.
Right, but
Is this-
like
Is this anywhere near right or no?
It's close.
yeah, this is really
is it just 3 and 4?
No, he needs to move
That is incorrect.
3 and 5.
2 to 4, 3
Oh,
to
yeah.
5. There you go.
Time is stopped. That is incorrect. Time has restarted.
Any of you guys do HBO Max? Did you guys get the email today?
Which one?
No.
Twitter's going nuts over it.
Yeah, what is it?
Someone apparently someone accidentally sent an email to like all the HBO Max people, and it said like integration test email check number 1, and so Twitter is going nuts over it. And it's so funny.
Check.
What does that mean?
Time is stopped. That is
Oh,
incorrect.
I have no idea what it means, but like everybody's tweeting like I need
Oh, I got
need
one.
them to release episode 2. Yep. See.
Did I just show everybody my email address? No, I didn't. Okay.
Wow, we're all gonna totally stalk you now.
I know. Like you don't have my Facebook or anything.
Hey, you never know. Pandora might be the next hit YouTube series because of
And it's private YouTube channel, totally.
Matt,
You're so
unfortunately,
right.
the past shortest
potential survivors.
Okay.
Being on
Evil
Pandora.
Us!
I do ask that you don't share your
He was close.
time results and let that anybody, and make sure you're not chatting with anybody.
Oh,
Oh, he's really sad.
big sad.
We'll be back soon.
That makes me so sad. Oh.
Oh, he's got. Oh.
What? Is he gonna cry?
I'm really sad. Oh, I'm so sad now.
You got it, Matt.
I literally it's so frustrating because like I know that feeling so heartedly where
Yeah.
you know you had to win and then you lose.
Yeah.
Like, you know you're gone if you don't win a con, and it's just like it's heartbreaking to feel
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
So, like,
never know.
despair of like knowing like I will go home right now. It sucks. It fucking sucks for anybody, and like
Same as with
my
you.
heart breaks for Matt right now.
You're going to want to take these 8 tiles and rearrange them
Maybe
in
he's not out of it. We don't know.
the order of when they
I mean,
happen.
he clearly thinks that he is.
Three of
Like
these tiles, you just click on
based
it.
on that reaction. It just makes me
Oops, ignore that. You won't have that issue. So I'm going to give you remote control, so you should be able to move my mouse around. Give it a try.
Okay.
So you can move your mouse for me.
I'm moving it now.
Can you move it?
Oh, can I move the tiles?
Yeah. Just want to make sure you can do it. Okay, perfect.
Yes.
Put that back. Great. So once you say start, the time will start. After that, once you think you have it, say stop. I will stop the time. I'll let you know. If you're correct, that'll be your time. If you're incorrect, I'll say incorrect, and we'll keep going. If you do go past the shortest time so far, we'll just stop the check.
Okay.
All right.
Go,
Do you have
Ty.
any questions?
You got this, Ty.
No.
Ty is so sweet.
Whenever you're ready, just say
I am
start.
like low key excited for him to see the video later.
Time to
I
start.
cannot wait.
Oh, I feel bad, but
I think Matt's best pitch is to get Davey out, so I think he needs Ty to win here.
Yeah.
It
I think
all
Adam
runs-
might have this actually.
New thing was.
the win
Yeah.
of the game.
Yeah.
I have to look at the jury.
Who do you think's winning?
Adam.
You think so?
If Matt goes out here,
I think Davey's gonna win.
I think Davey has a good shot. Yeah.
Davey has 2 really solid immunity wins under his belt.
I think Ty has the hardest road,
Okay.
having already been voted off.
Okay.
Oh, wait, Ty's been voted off and got voted back in.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I really missed a lot in the first couple episodes, huh?
But it was just like Alex, where it was like he was voted out and then came right back in. Like he didn't miss any
Oh,
tribal.
well then, I don't know. I think if you come back in at the merge, that's like a whole different story. Like you still have to play an entire fucking game at the merge.
But
I respect it.
yeah. Well, so he came back in before the tribes of 3.
Oh, that's even. They were still in tribes. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's whatever. He's fine.
Michael, was that a yawn?
no, I'm like crying now. I saw a meme on Reddit that is making me cry, and I'm going to send it to our chat.
Okay.
I'm confused. The sad
What
thing is
noise
funny.
just came out of your body?
I'm not okay.
Oh.
All right.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
no.
you have surpassed.
Did you guys see the final 5 one? Like,
Yes.
everyone got a community. That
Which
means
one?
you can score, right?
What?
All right.
Sure, right? They meme that was the Eric situation.
He made it himself too. That's the best
Wait,
part.
Which situation, Sam?
I will be
Eric,
starting the most
for-
very short.
Oh,
Give us a confessional, Ty.
Oh, Ty already beat the past the time.
Yeah. Should we go back to Adam?
Let him
Adam,
finish,
tell us how-
finish your confessional, Adam.
Give us everything.
Just for 1 second.
Meanwhile, Davey is.
He's
so confused.
It's like y'all left me.
We love you. Give us more.
Come on.
From you being here, that this means that we are either bad.
All right. Welcome back.
Which means he knew.
Adam's my new favorite.
And in that moment, he knew he did not win.
This
The way he perked
Right,
up.
this was the correct answer, just so everyone is clear on what
He
the
did not
correct
show us the
was.
correct answer. I'm mad.
Congratulations with a time of 1 minute and 37 seconds. Davey, you have won immunity.
Good job, Davey.
Okay.
And Davey, congratulations, because you've actually won the final individual immunity. You are guaranteed a spot in our top 3. What you're about to do now is determine who will sit next to you. So you're
Oh, shit.
You fire making?
to sit next to you in the final 3. The other 2
Fire
are going to go
challenge.
into a fire making challenge to
Let's
fight
go.
Oh,
the final tribal.
Matt could
Oh.
still get
Are
this.
you kidding
Oh my
me?
god.
battle.
Are you kidding me, Justin?
He just bend the crap out of this season.
Who do you?
Or what you would like to do in this moment. I'll also
Rude
just say
driver.
that if you'd like to pull a Chris
Wow.
Underwood move, we do allow that here in Pandora. If you want to give up your immunity,
No.
No, don't do it, Davey.
That's the
Do
stupidest
not
thing
do
I
that.
ever did.
Absolutely
Davies
not.
game.
it's up to
Davies
you.
game stands.
You know,
fine.
Justin was wanting it,
Final,
but
sorry,
no.
the fire making challenge, and then we will go into final tribal council. So we're almost there, jury. Thank you for your patience.
No.
So who do you think?
Ramping it down to Dave, you have a couple of minutes to think about your decision. We can talk about it live here publicly if you'd like to do that. It's better
Matt
for the
is
audience.
so happy for a fire challenge right now.
Yeah.
Is it actually fire? Like, what is the challenge? Do we know?
Puzzle.
Probably a jigsaw puzzle. It's so frustrating because like
I'm not going to compete in the fire making challenge, Justin.
because like
Questions that you know I don't want to answer. But that is my answer. Boys, gentlemen.
I definitely don't want to play in the challenge. So I hope you pick
No
me.
one does.
And for what it's worth, I think Matt has a good shot at beating
Ooh. Like
That
Adam.
may very well be true.
Well, they want Adam.
If you say Matt has a good shot at beating Adam, but you want
some of the ones most recently I had hoped I would do well in and didn't. And yeah,
I think there's
all I will
one
tell you,
that-
Davey, is that I would love to sit
Matt.
with you in the final 3.
Adam is in their hands.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to suck up. I think that's beneath you. So I would just say I would love to sit with you on the final 3, and I hope that you will consider me.
Adam is so sweet.
I've not been able to. I have not done so well in individual immunity challenges. I have not won a single individual immunity challenge, and I don't feel so confident with the puzzle. And Davey, I've known you since episode 2, and I've made some moves tonight that felt crappy, and I think I made some enemies and friends on the jury, and I have an apology tour if I get to final tribal. And so,
It's true.
He says that knowing that his allies will vote for him anyways.
I might not be in the best position to get some votes to win. So, and I don't want to be in this challenge. I just want to not make fire.
Davey's taking tie.
All right, Dave, do you have?
I think that's the smartest move.
Yeah. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. I really don't want to be making this decision, but I think what's best for my game is if I take tie to the finals.
Mm-hmm.
So Matt and Adam.
He is Adam.
will be
Sweet
making
angel.
fire. So I'm going to set you up in a chat. Pretty simple. I'm going to send
Really?
a link to a fire puzzle, the jigsaw puzzle. And
Oh yeah.
hold the fire, take a screenshot of
My
it.
friend JT hosted it. I completely forgot about that.
The,
But that was an LRG.
all right, so
Oh,
just like in
really?
the same chat.
Yeah, they played like together, like actually live.
Created
Oh, I feel like that's harder.
Mm-hmm.
a
Allergies are way harder than
the
org.
3 of us.
Big threat
So you
energy.
should see that message.
That's actually a lie. I feel like org.
You, both of you are in there. Great. That is where your puzzle will be. Well, let's get dramatic. And
Yeah, Doubt is the org, and then he hosted Doubt live
Okay.
in person.
ready to build fire. This is for a spot in the final 3. We're gonna take a screenshot of it and put it right back here in the chat. Good luck to both of you.
Is he putting it in Zoom?
Your puzzle is live.
Facebook probably.
So we're just gonna watch them intently put this puzzle together for like 6 minutes.
Unless we get Justin to send it to me. We'll see.
Yeah.
I think. I mean, I don't know.
I honestly, it's so hard because sending a big threat to fire making just makes it just adds even
They're a
more.
bigger
to their
threat.
game. Like I had to fight so hard to be here, blah 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 blah, right? And Matt's been unimmune so many times. Like if Matt gets through this, I don't see how he doesn't win. I really don't.
This is literally the puzzle that Isaiah had, or that not Isaiah.
Oh, I 100% would have beat Isaiah at this. Are you kidding me? It didn't even matter.
No,
if
no,
he
this is the
was
puzzle
tired.
that this is the puzzle that Alex had to talk. Who did Alex have talk us through
Oh, really?
on our season? Yeah,
You were watching.
because I watched the video.
Because now I know what the ghost mode is.
Yep,
Oh, it's Hannah. Hannah's doing this puzzle.
Yeah.
Michael's also doing the puzzle.
I'm just going to say that we are very close to the final tribal, so start thinking about what you would like to say,
I'm
what
so
you would like
stupid.
to ask. Make
Nobody
sure that's
judge
ready.
me.
Please make sure it's going to help inform your
Oh, he
decision.
gave it to us.
Because as you can imagine, we're running a little late, so we'd love to try to wrap up as close to 11 as possible. So start thinking about what you'd like to say.
What is this?
I'm gonna do it. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Starting a little late. though, so-
Trying to do this on my phone isn't the easiest thing in the world either.
Oh my god, puzzles on a phone are so hard.
Hannah, did you remember that XC game where I did the puzzle and I was like beast mode?
Yes. Always.
25 minutes.
25 minutes for a puzzle? Jesus, that doesn't sound like
No, we had like I did like 3 puzzles in 25 minutes.
Oh, that's
You
very
carried our team. I did pretty good for mine.
You did fine.
Impressive.
That was a logic one too, so it was like
Yeah. But then there was remember that other logic one where like after it was over I said to Benji like, oh, it could have just been this and then
Oh, sweet angel Benji. I love him.
Okay, I'm gonna try it.
it doesn't make sense. What's going on?
I finished.
Oh,
really?
Yeah.
Who's that? Travis?
2 minutes and 58 seconds.
Damn. I wish I wasn't on my computer on my phone.
Where did mine go? Oh, my Zoom is stuck in this full screen. Where did mine go?
$348.
Where the fuck does this go? Is there another one?
I don't understand what this is. At the top of that.
Oh, I did that same thing I did to Andrew too, where I just sent it like after it was solved to prove that I had it.
I could see why that would take a very long time without the ghost mode.
Do they not know about ghost mode?
A lot of people don't.
I learned about it through.
I learned about through
Oh.
Alex.
You finished.
314.
That was you, Sam?
Yeah, lame.
Why am I so slow at this?
That was really bad too.
We have to pull Hannah, the piece you just put up was the bottom left corner.
Hannah, do the corners first. What are you doing? There's one side. Every puzzle has like edges. Use the edges. Okay? What are you doing?
I'm learning how to do puzzles on the fly, apparently. Where does this one go?
I will say, when we did Lumiere, Crab did beat my puzzle time. So.
Yeah, but we got a bunch of tries.
Yeah, we did.
You could just keep doing it until you beat your time.
On what?
Mimi Air.
What,
Oh.
you're 15, you're 15 whole seconds ahead of me, yeah.
Is that the game Francis told us about? I'm sure at one point.
I have no idea.
Who, us?
Probably.
Oh.
She told me. No, she told me about it in TV Land.
Okay, yeah.
It's an Alias game where you play as
Yeah.
Mimi's.
What are Mimi's though?
Mimi Mars is the name, like the person that the game is named after. So.
Okay.
Are they doing the puzzle right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta pee. I'll be back.
See, this is why I'm not going to be a threat if I ever play Pandora. Take me far, people.
Yeah, I'm not doing very well either.
And I'll
move
take
that
you all the
one-
way to the end, and we'll be right or die. I promise you. I'll never write your name down.
What does this go?
Right, top, right.
Right there. Nope. Keep going. Keep going.
Keep
Put
going
it.
up.
It
Boom.
didn't click though.
Oh.
Oh.
Then leave it right. Then
Top.
it's like one right below it.
Move top right up, though.
Hannah, that piece below the one you had already. Go there. You go. And then that snaps. The piece that you thought went.
This is bothering the crap out of me. Okay.
That the piece
I
you
don't
thought was
like
next.
how
Go below it
sensitive
one.
it is.
Those two just need to flip. Nope. Snap that one to the one above. Snap that one. Those two go together.
All right, congratulations, Matt. You have 10 with fire making
Wow.
He just won the game.
first spot. in the
We don't
final
know.
3. I'm sorry, Adam.
No,
Good for him.
Wow, good job, Matt.
As
Oh
the
my
7th
gosh.
member.
I'm at 4 minutes still. Ugh, I'm done.
Nice job, Adam.
We love you, Adam.
Good
All
play,
right.
Adam.
This is a tough final 3.
So we're moving on to Final Tribal Council. So if I can have my 7 jury members, please turn on their cameras.
Wow.
So we've got Adam,
Anyone could win this.
Siba, Dan, Julie.
Ty's gonna
I
have
don't-
to.
Ty has a tough road.
Cody?
Guess who won?
No.
Sam.
Matt just won. Me.
Anyone
JK.
could win this.
No, good for him. Good for him.
Yeah, good for him.
Yeah.
He definitely he had his
All
arc
right,
from
7
season 8
members
to now
of
is
jury here.
great.
So good.
Here's how the Final Tribal Council will work. Final 3, you're going to make a little
I'm
opening.
just bitter about Julie.
About 2 minutes. Try to keep it nice
Yeah.
and tight. Davey will determine
But if he wins, he definitely deserves it.
what will happen. Then each jury member, you'll be able to ask a question or make a brief statement. Please keep it nice and tight and productive and something that will help you make your decision because we want to move the night along, get everyone to bed on time. Final 3, you can make a brief closing statement again, about a minute to wrap up your game, and then the jury will vote. So jury, please do not vote until we are done at the end of the night. Even if you think you might already know, don't vote just yet. If you do, for some reason, need to leave, you can obviously vote a little early, but I prefer y'all stick around if you can. So with that, Davey, what would you like for the order of the opening speeches?
I'm gonna go with Matt first, Ty second, and you last.
Okay, great. And Davey, just so you know, we'll go in reverse order on the back end. Still want that decision?
Probably just let's switch Ty and Matt. Ty will go first, then Matt, then myself.
Okay. And we'll do reverse order. So Ty, your 2 minutes starts now.
Hello, everyone. I don't think a lot of you are expecting to see me here. I'm certainly not expecting myself to be here. But I think I played a really great game. I think I never gave up on myself, no matter what was going on in the game and how many people wanted me out and how many people I wasn't sure I could trust. I kept trying, seemingly with a lot of odds going against me. And I think I did a good job of navigating that, despite, I think, a lot of people counting me out. So I want y'all to think about that. I think the 3 of us played vastly different games. You got to go with just whose game you respect the most and who fought the hardest to get here to the end. And I hope you all really think of that when you're making your vote.
Short and sweet, love it, Ty. Matt, your 2 minutes starts now.
Hey, everyone. Those of you I've talked to know how excited I am to be here. I didn't know what an org was until January. And I played my first one in February, and I had so much fun doing it, and I was so bad at it at the time. And I heard from a lot of my former cast members about how I was going to play different, and they said, you can't be such a threat. You have to play under the radar. You have to tone it down, right? And those are things that I just didn't know how to do. It's not in my being to be like Meek or Jameer. And so I thought a lot about how I was gonna play it differently, because I thought I was Gone Too Soon last time. And the biggest thing that I took away was that I was gonna still be myself, because my favorite part of this game is like meeting all of you and having those authentic conversations. There are some of you that I didn't get to connect with, and some of you who I spent a lot of time talking to. The thing though that I wanted to do was stay myself and be able to adapt. And I didn't adapt in my last game in season 8. I was trying to stick to this like really loyal alliance. And I decided that this game, that was not going to be the case. People who voted me out in season 8, I talk to this day, and I'm still friends with them. And I didn't feel happy about it. And I've come to terms with like, this is just a game and that's okay. And I made choices tonight to vote out people who I really like and who I really respect. And I did that because I knew that sticking to an alliance didn't work for me last time, and I had to be able to adapt. And I think tonight I made some decisions. The Naomi and Dustin decision really killed me, and I had to do it to keep going on. I got votes every round tonight. I had an idol since the first night. I waited till tonight. I didn't even tell anyone about it until last night. So I feel like I really, really thought about how to change my game, how to make it to the end, and do what I had to do to get here. And so I'm really excited to be here. I was excited to play with you all, and I'm excited to answer your questions and be honest with you tonight.
Thank you, Matt. Maybe your 2 minutes starts now.
Hey all, I want to start off by saying that you should choose the person that has the best story and the best resume. I think they both come together and merge really well with my game. A little bit about me, I finished 11th in season 10. I know that we joked about Justin giving us like a little bit of credit in our opening on F1, but I really finished 11th and I had to drag somebody out, and it sucked. I was voted out and I didn't get to play the final endgame that I know that I can play. And so what I did was I improved my game by talking, connecting, listening, collaborating, and I crescendoed my game from, you know, oh, let me build connections, let me be social, because I'm a social strategist, and I crescendoed it 100% and was fluid towards the end game. Some highlights are I never had any advantages. I made it here without any advantages or buybacks. I have been to every tribal except for 2. I did get an immunity from Aviva, so I will not say that. I will not say that I didn't get any advantages, but I did win 2 immunities on my own. I made sure that I rectified my lack of communication because my first time around, I didn't really talk to people from F3 to F4, and that's why I was voted out. And I was a target numerous times tonight, and I was never taken out. Plus, I talked my way out of a drag, and I played this game as a person who immediately, you know, I love people. That is at the core of my being. I'm kumbaya to my core, but in this game, I intended to win, and I definitely can apologize for the impact of hurt feelings because that's the nature of the beast. But at the end of the day, I played a really strong game, and I'm ready to convince you to help vote for me. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, final 3. We will go in order of our jury members. So Ed, you'll be up first.
Okay, guys.
Try to keep these around 3 minutes, so I'll give you a warning. So keep it nice and tight if you can.
Cool. First off, congratulations to all 3 of you. I feel like I connected a lot with JB and Matt, and didn't really get to play with Ty, but we were able to kind of connect towards the last stage of the game. So at least he talked to me on that part. But I think I'm basing my vote on purely on strategy and overcoming obstacles this time around, since it is Gone Too Soon, or rectifying things that maybe we couldn't done on our first season. So my question to all 3 of you is, what's something that you didn't do on your first season that you actually overcame, or something that you managed to do successfully this time around besides making it to final 3? And I just want to say congratulations to all 3 of you. No matter who wins, you guys earned your spot here, and I'm excited to see who wins. Good luck.
And do you have an order in which you'd like the questions answered?
We can go with Davey, then Ty, and then Matt.
Okay, perfect. Guys, try to keep it nice and concise.
Okay. My intention coming into tonight was make it as far as I can. I want to sit in one of those final seats, and I did that by connecting and utilizing and weaponizing my honesty with Aviva. And we talked it out. I told her I'm not going to plead for this. I'm giving you the seat to do whatever you want with this community. And my connections and my strategy got me that immunity necklace to help me get to the rest of the game.
All right, Ty.
I think probably the biggest difference between the first time I played and the second time I played is that the first time I played, I was a follower, and like I just did what people told me to do, thinking that they liked me and that would be enough and that I could get far that way. But really, I think people just were looking at me as a boat. And this time around, I didn't follow anyone but myself. Like I think a lot of people may think that I played messy, but I think I played bold and unafraid, and I was able to have conversations with people that could have got me in a lot of trouble, but I wasn't afraid to have those conversations. I wasn't afraid to push people in certain directions. I wasn't afraid to try to make alliances with people that may not want anything to do with me. And I think that was the biggest difference from how I played from my last time until now.
For me, I talked about it a little bit at the beginning, but for me, it was to adapt and to take risks and to do things that felt not safe and uncomfortable. And I think, the hardest decision for me was to vote with Davey and Ty and propose to vote Naomi out. I thought it was the hardest thing that I had to do, and I actually think it was the best decision. I also wouldn't have beat Naomi in that fire puzzle, and so I think that was a pivotal moment where I made a choice that was much different than what I did in season 8. In season 8, I was fiercely loyal, and you can ask Alex after the jury because she was one that I was fiercely loyal to, and so that was the big move for me and the big change to my game.
Great, thank you all. Up next will be Dan.
Hi everyone. Congrats to all of you. You all deserve to be here. These are 3 seriously great players sitting here, so congratulations. I'd love to know from each of you the most important move you made that got you here. And I'm personally thinking more about the lines of votes and social dynamics. And Matt, I think I've probably heard yours a couple of times, so feel free, you don't have to answer it if it's that vote. That's totally cool.
Dan, what order would you like them to go?
I will listen to Davey first, and then Ty, and Matt, if you want, you're more than welcome to.
To repeat your question is, what is the most pivotal vote that you've had?
It's more what the most important move you made when it came to votes or social dynamics.
I think that I have to think about my first tribal council when I was sitting there with Hannah, Jester, and Alex on Zyphus. Or no, sorry, I was on Kranos. And I had to make a decision. Am I going to, I had to prioritize previous relationships to put essentially a bigger target on someone else and have someone that I think that I could utilize for votes in front of me, so that way I was never a target. And thus going into the second episode and the third episode, all those prior relationships formed, and I was pretty insulated throughout the whole time. And it wasn't until the third episode, when I was really struggling, that those decisions to keep Hannah and to keep Jester came to fruition.
All right, Ty.
I have to say that when we had our swap where it was me, Julie, Matt, Naomi, and Dustin on Cyphos. Julie had just voted me out of the game, and I knew she was feeling like she was on the bottom. I didn't want her to feel the way that I did for a lot of the game, but I really did like her. And I think going to her and expressing that and being open and honest about that really helped build a connection. And then out of nowhere, she shared a little bit of information with me. And it was that Dan and Naviva were really tight and know each other in real life. And she asked that I please not tell anyone, and I promised her I would. And then I gave her a little information, and then she was giving me more information, and just started bouncing off each other to the point where we built up a really solid trust with each other. At the same time, I was pushing a narrative that Julie probably wants me out and she doesn't trust me to Matt and Naomi. And I was creating two different narratives so that I could be squarely in the middle. And I think it helped me a lot once we merged, because I had two sides that didn't quite know where I was, but wanted to trust me. And I think that was the most crucial social dynamic thing that I set up for myself to get here to the end.
All right, and Matt.
I talked about the Naomi vote, but I think that, I'm going to argue with Davey that the Julie drag was pretty pushed on by me. Everyone else was pleading a case about why they wanted to stay. I watched Julie crush every challenge in episode 3. And I knew if Julie stayed around and Aviva stayed around and some of these other people stayed around, I was not going to win challenges. And I thought that was a bold move to say someone else's name when no one else was doing it. And I would argue that maybe that plus the message I sent Dustin had a little bit of influence why Julie didn't make it. I think if Julie hadn't been dragged, this final 3 might look very different. I also think if the vote went a different way, I was probably going to get dragged. And so I think that was a pretty pivotal moment for me, and a moment where I made a bold move, and I think it paid off.
All right, thanks all 3. And Dustin.
I just would say congratulations, final 3. Of course, it's how everyone starts out. But I want to recognize the jury and everybody that played this season. I think this season was an amazing cast. We all came back after maybe a harder experience. This is our redemption time, and I think the majority of us all did better, most likely, from our placement. Maybe not Jackie, because Jackie placed like 3rd and voted out. Sorry, Jackie, missed you. But coming back on this season and winning it is really, it's going to set you up for Winners at War. Justin said the game is coming, and without spoiling too much of what you'll bring to the game, I'm just curious, we'll go on the order of my screen here. So Matt, Davey, and then Ty, what will you bring from our season to Winners at War, and why should you represent it?
I love that question. I want to play in Winners at War so bad. I want to play Pandora again. I don't think I could beg Justin to get me into a 3rd season as a loser. One of the things that I did is I talked to a lot of my season 8 people about what they thought about me, what they thought my bad moves were, what they thought my good moves were. And I would love to know from all of you that same thing, and I would love to learn. This is only my 2nd complete org that I've ever played. The last one I was in got canceled midway, so I really only have these limited experiences, but I feel like I learned so much from talking to the other players and watching the season back, as hard as that was, and hearing people call me names like chaotic and whatever. So I think that I want to learn and I want to grow, and I'm going to need to use my friendships here to know what your perspectives on me are and how I can adapt and be even better the next time.
Hey, Dustin. I recognize my strengths. I recognize that I know how to make connections, and I'm super social, and I utilize my background as a teacher to be observant, to be analytical, to make purposeful groups, so that way I'm always going to figure out where things are going to go. And I came into this season as a contender, a social strategist who really like fights hard and finesses and I want to bring that into Winners at War. I would be honored to represent this cast at Winners at War. I don't know if my endgame was spicy enough for you, but I think that I made it spicy enough, and I will 100% make it spicier.
Can I go?
Yes, you should go.
Oh, okay. Honestly, I'm kind of opposite of Matt here. So I've played a lot of these games before. I haven't always made it to the end. Oftentimes I don't. But I played enough of them where I kind of get bored with playing it safe. And I've said this to other people here, I feel like. But I think what I would want to do is show that I can bring entertainment to this game, but still play smart. Like, it doesn't have to be this like game body, like bullshit way of playing the game. And I think like I encompass that, and that I can bring some flavor into a Winners at War cast, whereas maybe a lot of those people are game bots. I'm not going to be representing that kind of playing.
Awesome. Thank you all. Julie.
Woo! All right. Well, hi guys. Congratulations. I'm really glad to see you all here. I'm going to address each of you individually. Sorry if this is a little bit self-indulgent, but I really am curious to have like individual answers from each of you. And I'm going to start with Matt, because Matt, you may think that was a bold move, but I don't have to respect it. I don't respect you like throwing me under the bus like that. You didn't have to. And I think you know that everything that I said was true. I was trying to bridge the gap and form a group, and you kind of shut me out and didn't really give me too much, and then formed other plans. So I don't really appreciate you using that against me. So yeah, I'm sorry, but I don't think I'm gonna give you my vote tonight. So I'm gonna focus on Davey and Ty instead. Davey, yay! I love you so much. I'm so happy to see you here. I wanted to play with you in this game, and then we never saw each other until the merge. Boo! Hate it. So I didn't really get a sense for where you were at so much. We talked a couple times before tonight, and you talked about how you were kind of in a similar position on season 10 between sides. You weren't really sure where to go. Can you talk a little bit about how you found your footing in the end game, and how much of that was true, or how much of that was kind of playing it up to, you know, get information or figure out if we can work together?
I think I want to say like 80% of my moves have always been honest. I have told people where I'm going to vote. I tell people what I'm hearing. I utilize that because I think that information and knowledge, they're both like similar things. They're like the same thing. If you use them and you gain momentum, that momentum can't be stopped. I was able to gain information from every person that's sitting on the jury, whether it was informal, like someone willing to flip-flop on me, or formal, which is this person is a comp beast. I love this person, but I cannot keep them in the end game. And that type of reflection is what I always do whenever I watch these games, right? I'm a Survivor super fan. I have literally like 7, 8 buffs on my like closet door right here. I love this game so much, and I know that information and knowledge, utilizing that into momentum is power, and that's how I got to this point.
All right, thank you. Ty! Yay! I'm happy to see you here. I definitely hear what you're saying about being a fighter. I definitely feel like I saw a lot of that on Zethos. I'd love to hear a little bit more about that dynamic for you, because first of all, I give you a whole lot of credit for not throwing me under the bus. You could have easily done that and gone with them instead, and instead you heard me out. You were receptive, you were open, and we were able to build an awesome alliance, and I'm so grateful for you and grateful that we met. So I'm just curious, where do you think that it would have gone? Now that we know that Matt had an idol, were you being true about saying that you would consider playing your idol on me? And also, how far did you see us kind of going together?
Yeah, I was being very honest about that. If we had ever had to go to a tribal, I was planning on voting Matt and Naomi out of our tribe. I thought Dustin was being true to me and you, and it seemed to me that Dustin didn't trust Matt very much, so I believe that he would have worked with us. And I think moving forward in the game, you would have been a good person to help bridge the gap between all of the people that had already voted me out. So it was 100% my motivation to go ahead of the game with you. Didn't work out that way, but I still made sure to like keep doors open in case the game went any which way. But my original plan was to go forward with you in this game.
Yay! I appreciate you so much. No hard feelings. I'll be fine. Congratulations to you all. Yes, I think I'm good. Thanks, Justin.
All right, thanks, Naomi.
Hi, everyone. Congratulations to you all. It's been a lot of fun playing with you all. Matt, I think that you remember our conversation like a few days ago when I told you, oh, no offense, Justin, but this whole first tribal council was just a little bit too bonkers for me to have like a 2-day turnaround on. And I was just like, you know what? If other people have time and they can do this, that is really admirable and amazing. But I just had too much work and it was not possible. And Matt told me about his idol that he had where he could get a guaranteed spot in the Final Four. And I knew he had another one, so he really just needed one tribal council to get through. And I was like, Matt, you're more enthusiastic than anyone I've seen playing this game. Like, please vote me out in the exact round that he did. So I don't want it to seem like it was like some kind of big betrayal. That was definitely a thing that was, it didn't feel like betraying our alliance. And yeah, I think I've definitely taken a laid back approach, but just to stand up for myself a little bit. Ty, I think it was pretty obvious to me and to Matt that you were with Julie. I don't want you to think that you really had us split too much there. That's like my one thing of just being like, I'm not as dumb as y'all thought I was. I would love to know how you all think you would have done in this game without any advantages or twists.
All right, let's make it quick. Who do you want first?
We can go Matt, Davey, Ty.
Matt, Davey, Ty. All right.
I wouldn't be here if this game wasn't set up the way that it is with advantages and twists and all of that stuff. I probably don't know if I would be here. I planned on using the idol in the Julie vote. If our Zifo stripe had to go, I was going to play it no matter what. And that I knew that. And because Julie was such a calm beast, we didn't have to do that. And I got to save it for episode 4, which for a little while I didn't think I was going to make it to. The Aviva vote would have gone different if there weren't advantages. So it's really hard to say. I mean, I didn't need the legacy, but I did need the idol when I had it. But if Aviva wasn't here, then who knows how it would have worked out. So it's one of the things about this game. I mean, I will say that there were so many fewer advantages this time around, but I don't know what it would have looked like, but I do think that I made strong social connections, and I think some of those would have carried me far. I don't know how far.
All right, Davey.
Great. Like I said, the only advantage that I really received was the second immunity idol from Aviva, which I was so thankful for. I do want to talk about the one twist that really like messed me up. I had to sit in my bed and decompress for a hot 15 minutes after it. It was the end of episode 3. Aspis and Doru lose their third immunity challenge. Zephos is 5 strong, and freaking we have to do a joint tribal, right? So I'm in the middle. I hear a lot of people voting for Aviva. Aviva's like, vote Cody. I said, okay, I really don't know what I'm gonna do. Dustin and Julie said that they didn't hear my names. Nobody on Aspis was really talking to me. So I went with my gut and I said, you know what, I'm gonna vote for Cody in the off chance that people are throwing hinky votes, that people are not doing what they're saying they're doing. And I honestly, in that moment, I could not backstab Aviva again because I had just voted for her previously. And I was like, if I go right now, I would rather just hold my dignity high and just do the damn thing. And so I was able to essentially do a 3-2 nullified 6 vote move at the end of episode 3. Sorry, Cody. I actually do really like you though.
Tie.
Naomi, before I answer your question, I wanted to go back and touch on what you said. I don't think you're dumb. I hope you don't think I think that about you. I made it clear to Matt that I was playing double agent with Julie, and I made it clear with Julie that I was playing double agent with Matt. And I just didn't talk to you a lot about that, but I do not think you're dumb. But to answer your question, I would not be here either. As many people know, I was essentially voted out of the game twice and saved by advantages and brought back into the game because of an advantage, but also because I fought hard and I wanted to come back in the game. And I knew I could do some damage if I came back in the game. I also won an immunity idol that I drunkenly wasted. But I stayed up for 24 hours posting every hour to get that immunity idol and didn't even need it apparently. So I think I relied on advantages in this game, and then some of them I literally just threw in the trash.
All right. Thanks, Naomi. Aviva.
Okay, I'm gonna do a quick one for a few of you as well. Davey, I'm good on you, not because I'm not voting for you, just because I think I understand your game and I understand where you're coming from, and I've heard what I need to from you. Matt, you talked a lot about kind of doing an under the radar kind of style game here. I want to know from you why we play basically antithesis games. Why should someone like me give someone like you a vote?
I assume that you are a player that game respects game. I think I knew based on the move of Michelle and then the vote outs that you were a part of, I had a sense that you, Dan, Adam, and Julie were tight. I thought I might have an in with Dan. We actually know a lot of common people and we have mutual friends. And I thought that maybe that could be my space. And I asked him about gameplay and he pivoted immediately and didn't want to talk to me about it. And, I saw us just our paths not merging, and I couldn't figure out a way to get in. And the second I didn't vote for Cody, I thought it wasn't the way for me. It wasn't the path forward. And with this Tuesday to Thursday challenge, I just never thought I could convince you to trust me. And I think you could vote for me because you recognize the game that I did play, and not having the person who won every immunity basically on my side, and I'm still here. Like, you weren't giving me anything other than voting for me in tribal, and I think you can respect that I'm here despite going up against the Aussie of the season or whatever other person that you want to be compared to.
Okay, thank you. And then Ty, total respect, man. I'm delighted to see you in this final 3. We have had a ride. And I guess what I wanted to ask you, and you've kind of touched on this a little bit, but you are self-admittedly a messy player. With the posting something in the tribe chat and then unsending it, with the having worked your ass off for an idol when I got mine by absolute luck and then wasting it when you were already safe. You just bumbling around, or was there something strategic there? Like, did you just screw up, or was some of it kind of intentional?
I definitely screwed up a lot, but I also was very aware of the image of myself that I was projecting to everyone, and I didn't want people to be afraid of me in this game. I wanted people to kind of Ty's kind of smart and knows what's going on, but he's also really crazy, and I don't know what the hell he's gonna do. But I also wanted to keep every door open to everyone. I wanted people to feel comfortable talking game with me. I think I even came to you and was like, "Hey, bestie," and just started spitting shit together.
I died. It was amazing.
And I just wanted people to feel comfortable with me, not scared of me in this game. And I think playing that way and like making mistakes and being okay about making mistakes and not beating myself up about it helped me a lot in like being approachable, I guess.
Awesome. Thank you. That's helpful.
All right, wrap us up, Adam.
I am here. Jesus, I've been quiet for so long, my voice decided to give out. I am here as the token non-super fan, I think. I might be the only person who has video on, I guess, who is not a super fan of Survivor. I watched the first 3 or 4 seasons back in the day when it came out, and then, if I'm being entirely honest, I kind of pivoted to The Amazing Race because I'm like, I have Wanderlust. I want to see other countries. This is a way for me to kind of see other countries. And I've been doing that a lot during quarantine anyway. But I'm also a throwback for Pandora, being all the way back on season 2. So I definitely didn't have the advantage that a lot of y'all had with being able to watch your previous season and understand what went well, what went wrong, see other people's perspectives. But it can be a throwback in many other ways. So my question, and I would love these answered in alphabetical order, so we'll go Davey, Matt, Ty, is pick a number 1 to 10.
I am going to stick to. I'm going to stick with 10 to represent my original season and to be the first double-digit number that is in your sequence.
Okay.
I'm going to go with 2, which is your original season. And the reason I chose it is because I think you were a hell of a competitor despite being 10 seasons later.
Okay.
I think this is the trick question. I'm going with 12 and hoping for an
That's all.
All right, thank you, Adam. All right, now you'll each have a chance to do a 1-minute wrap up before the jury votes. We're gonna keep it nice and tight to 1 minute. We'll go in reverse order. I can't remember what that order is. I think it's Davey, then Matt.
Yep.
Okay, Dave, you're up. 1 minute starts.
5 Xephos, 3 Doru, and 2 Aspis stand before me. No, I'm just kidding. Today when I walked outside to go get my fish fry, as I told some of you as I called you today, I saw a man wear a #WinToday shirt, and that inspired me to wear this champion jersey because I really wanted to manifest me sitting here. I have played a hell of a game. I think my game is really great. I've said all I've had to say, and I hope that you can respect me as a player, as a person, and as someone that can represent season 12 and Winners at War. I will not be wrong.
Okay, Matt, your minute starts now.
Yeah, I'm super happy to be here, and thank you to Justin for all of those of you that I got to know. I'm really happy to get to know you, and I really hope we can continue on checking in and being friends. To those that I didn't meet, I would love to get to know you more. The social part of this game is really what's important to me. I love how I played, and I love that I made it here after such a bad run on season 8, and I hope that you respect that I did things to move me ahead in the game, and even though many of you voted for me at times, that you saw me, thriving and persisting, and I will do that same thing in Winners at War, and I will do my best to make this group proud there.
And time.
When I think of the theme for this season of Gone Too Soon, I really feel like I embodied that this season. I was almost eliminated very first round and was saved by a random decision by Naomi, I feel like, and Matt, and then other people jumped on. It's like, yeah, let's just do it. And then I survived being voted out, coming back into the game. The odds and evens round, I voted for myself, and it saved my ass. I think I played this game crazy, made weird decisions, but it's because I wanted to have fun. I want to have fun with it. I wanted to see if I could get to the end while playing a fun game. And I did, and I'm proud of that, whether I win or not. I had a great fucking time with all of you guys, and I can't believe that I didn't beat myself up going crazy, thinking about all the different strategies or if people like me or not. I just went with it, had fun, and I got here. And I'm really proud of myself. And I'm proud of these two guys I'm sitting next to you too, because I wouldn't have been here if they didn't like trust me and believe in me and want to work with me. So good luck to all three of us.
All right, thank you, jury. Thank you, final three. Jury, it is now time for you to vote. You're going to send me the name of the person you would like to win to our one-on-one chat, just our private one-on-one chat where you've been voting all game. The name of the person you'd like to win.
Okay.
You're not voting anybody out. You're voting for a winner.
Here we go.
Please send me that as
All
soon as
right.
you can.
Well
This was between
done.
Davey and Matt, right?
I don't know.
Well done,
I
Matt.
really
No.
They all played really great.
I mean, Ty was able to speak to a couple of really interesting points to his game.
The fact that he was voted out twice, like
Wait, he was voted out twice?
No, the first one he had an
Oh,
idol
he said-
played on him first
Oh.
vote, so I think that's what he
voted
means.
out twice. Okay. Either way, he was voted out once and came back. Like either way, for me, that's a
Mm-hmm.
non-starter. Like
I think that's a really antiquated way to view the game. I think
I mean-
the twists and turns and advantages that are perceived when you come into Pandora, like
Especially
I don't
Pandora.
think it's going to be a revival.
Yeah.
To me, it
It's
just
Pandora. It's not Survivor. They're different games.
But to me, it just depends how many tribals you miss. Like if you miss like Chris Underwood, like he missed like the entire
So
game.
many, right?
But like if you're missing only one or two tribal and that's it, like to me, I can look past that.
I loved his point where he said that he like
Just
wasted
don't-
an idol and it didn't even matter.
That's
yeah,
fair.
That's
and he
fair.
voted for himself. I think Ty played. All three of them seriously played really
They all
great
played good
games.
games. I
They
just
all did. Like,
But
go ahead.
But Hannah brings up a good point, right? Like you turn a blunder into like, hey, like I didn't even need that to go or to go get to the end. So, well, yeah, like I mean, even Ty's blunders turned out to be like kind of game changing moments for his final speech.
Matt's
I-
opening speech was the
Yes,
best. His opening
definitely.
was really
Yeah.
good.
All
I think
three of them
Naomi
could
really
literally
take
win.
that on her question though.
I think. Oh my God, she
Like
absolutely
some ally.
destroyed him. She was like, "Oh, by the way, like I told." That's like basically it is the equivalent of Ben telling Sarah, "Hey, you can
Yeah.
vote me out at Winners Award." That's what Naomi just did to Matt in the final tribal.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he
She was
kind of
like, "Hey,
played it
Don't worry
like
about this. He didn't even betray me. Matt's
He-
huge move, his big thing that he
Yeah.
did,
Yeah.
put himself here.
That
She
hurt.
said, "Don't worry about it. It wasn't even a
All
big
right.
move. I told me."
Very please do not discuss who you voted for.
Wow, that was fast.
Oh, we're gonna do the reunion show first, aren't we?
Everybody, including those of you on the phone.
I love this part, but it also just makes it so much
Who are
longer.
free jury.
I know.
We are now at our live reunion, so feel free to turn on your cameras if you'd like to. No pressure.
Lillian!
Everyone's welcome to be at the party.
we love the
I've been
reunion.
really, really excited about this season and all of you. I'm really excited to see how it all turned out.
Alex!
Yay.
Congratulations again to our
Should work.
final three here. I will do my little pitch around Survival Challenge. For those of you, heard this pitch before, so I won't go too far in again. We're running late, but Survival Challenge is actually just in a couple weeks. I'm going out there to volunteer. Really excited to see this new crop of players. I guess I can hint that there is a Pandora person in the mix. Woo, don't kill me, Hannah, you didn't say.
He did not just drop that
but I'm
hint,
really
did
excited.
he?
I hope
Did he?
many of you applying for next year in 2022.
John wouldn't approve.
Training experience, you will love it, and you should absolutely go and do it. Oh no, don't click that. That was dumb. I'll send all these groups up again. Please do tell your friends, family members, anybody that you know that might want to play Pandora. I'm casting currently for July. It'll be another kind of weird truncated season because I'll be at Survival Challenge for a whole
Truncated?
week. So it'll probably be like
That's a word?
1-1.
Yeah,
Short,
great word.
I don't really know.
Something like that. But if you know
Trunk-
someone who plays,
Truncated.
Truncated, yeah.
Truncated.
A few fun facts about the season. I think a lot of this has already been discussed, so I'm going to zip on through it. Aviva was the 12th person to Zoom on night one. She had an opportunity
Thank you.
to get an idol, but she had to give her tribe a tribal disadvantage, which she did. That's why they had to in round one.
Flip that hair,
Matt
girl.
was the
Flip that
12th
hair.
person to post a valid picture in the first scavenger hunt challenge. So his cooking pot and lid was the 12th picture
Who's that?
posted overall.
I missed-
And that it was a valid photo. There were some invalid photos that didn't count, but he was the 12th valid photo, which got him an idol. Right now, that's what happened.
Matt?
Aviva. There's gonna be a lot of Aviva on this list. Just bear with me. So Aviva was the first person to submit the water well puzzle, so that's how she got a second idol. From the water well puzzle night. Michelle was the 12th on the wheel in the tribe and she got a tribe swap power, which she used to swap herself and Jackie. That was Michelle. that did
Swappy,
that.
swappy, baby.
Swappy, baby.
Swappy. Yep. And she voted in the majority again
That
for
one.
Cody, and Cody came back.
Got the tree mail, the first tree mail, and got a block of vote advantage when going to Pandora. Julie uncovered Pandora. So the last challenge, gentlemen, where it says Pandora was revealed but not matched, that's when Julie revealed Pandora's box in the matching challenge but didn't actually get to pair it with anything. Still got an opportunity to go to Pandora. She got an extra vote, which unfortunately she wasn't able to use before she was dragged out of the game. Aviva was
Wow, she
number
never
12
used it.
in the second tribe swap. She picked number 12, sorry, in the second tribe swap, went to Pandora and lost her vote. The first time she lost her vote. Cody voted back in, got to go to Pandora's Island, got to block the drag advantage, which he obviously was never able to use. Ty also, for winning his way back in, got to go to Pandora, which he talked about his 24-hour idol. So he had to message me once an hour for a full 24 hours to get an immunity idol, which he did. Very precisely. You'll hear me on the stream say, "Would you like to have a program set up or something?" It's literally on the hour, every hour, like on the little hour. Ed got the second tree mail, Pandora's letters going up backwards in the tree mail, every other letter, and opened Pandora's box, got a disadvantage for his tribe in the next challenge, so that disadvantage came from Ed. Matt got an opportunity to go to Pandora's box because during the blind leading the blind challenge, he was the one that said Pandora's box when Julie was guiding him to giving him the clues to say so. Ty said Pandora, but Matt said Pandora's box right after it. So Matt got an opportunity to go to Pandora. That's how he got his Final Five legacy advantage. Aviva, on the tree mail, it was just whoever submitted the 12th guess. Didn't matter what it was, whatever you guessed. So poor Julie guessed, I think, like 9 times, but not 12 times. Poor Julie. So it was the 12th guess of any kind.
Ty's
He got to
dying.
go to Pandora once again, got a hidden immunity idol, but had to sit out of the challenge. So Aviva made the decision to sit out of the challenge, and that's how she got her, I think, third idol.
Million
and- even though Aviva thought it was weird was in the puzzle, I was like, Aviva, I never would have come up with that. Why would you think that would ever be the good? And then Adam got the final tree mail, which all y'all had to do, it was killing me. All you had to do was mention that the first, so originally it was all 3 tree mails. We're gonna have 12 lines, and I somehow screwed up the middle one and made it 13 lines. So as long as you said the first tree mail and the last tree mail had 12 lines each, then that was the ticket to Pandora. So it was very simple. It's just how many lines were on the tree mail. So Adam got that, and that's how he got his hidden immunity idol. And then today there was a poll from all the voted out players. They got to pick someone to get an advantage in an immunity challenge today. That is how Adam got his advantage.
Oh, wow.
Most amount of votes. But because she had to sit out of the challenge, it went to the next person, which was Adam. So Aviva didn't need any more things tonight. So that was that. And then Aviva was the first in the Zoom tonight, so she got the last trip to Pandora and lost her vote. So those are some fun facts of how the season went. We also
here we go.
love making fun stuff on the production team and sharing it. Last season, Cody was the shepherd. This season, he was the surfer, trying to coast through the game more than guide
Where's
it.
Cody?
So I made this lovely T-shirt for him.
Is anyone besides Alex here from P. Jerry?
We always get some amazing
Like,
guests.
can you click through to the next people?
My favorite from
That's
Julie.
no, this is everybody.
She thought it
Right?
might be Barf Bitch. It was not. But if I have to
Oh wait,
give
Cody is here. Oh, I
anybody
forgot that the non-video thing.
award for best confessionals of the season,
Jackie!
It is Jackie B. I'm glad she's on the call because I have to show you guys what this experience is like for us on the production
She
team.
wrote,
Jackie
"Take bow."
I love her.
It is gold. So here we go.
Hannah, can you?
Hey y'all. So, real quick question: what kind of gang y'all got me a part of here?
I love her.
Let's just sit back and figure out what in the hell is going on. Today is Sunday. We played on Tuesday. I had conversations with people on Wednesday, and it has been crickets. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Well, Thursday I had a couple conversations with people. I've been able to have a conversation with every single person on our tribe, which is great, right? But not about games. to have my first real game conversation today, I feel like maybe this silence that I am experiencing in the game is because no one is playing or no one wants to play. So I'm about to have a conversation with Julie, and we'll see how that conversation goes. This group feels so different from my last group. And I got the pleasure of telling someone that Justin and production, you all are doing a fabulous job of making this game feel like a whole different one. I don't feel confident. Sometimes I feel like I'm a threat. I feel like people are looking at me because they're like, oh my gosh, she just played, so she's fresh off of a season and she got close, so she's hungry, right? I mean, all of that may be true. But I don't want anyone else to know that that's true. And the only thing that I don't want to do is not talk, but I'm not talking. Help me. Help.
So good.
I love her.
The game is vicious and scary, and I would love
Sam, this is what you won.
to make it and actually win this time. Beautiful Cinderella story, right? She played season 11. She came so close, and if she would have made it to a final, she would have won. So she came back the very next season, bam, and won. Why do I do this to myself all the time? I do this all the time. People who I think are potential.
Did it start over?
Right?
Oh no.
How long is it?
Good taste. But they are amazing. I love her editing skills. Jackie, you're the best. Always entertaining us. And I have one more little video to share. All know and love. Where Ty. I don't know what Ty is.
That is really the
Amazing.
best thing that's ever been made. That's so
Recap of that moment that will go
So
down
good.
in our history. And thank you, Ty, for making that happen.
Oh
I just want to thank you all for an amazing, amazing season. Bringing back
I
all
need that video.
was
It'll
Ciao.
everything we thought of
Here we go.
I want to give a huge shout out to Mike, Hannah, Travis,
Woo!
other Mike, Sam, who've been keeping us all entertained on the production team and helping out. I also always forget to shout out, but my friend Will from Survival Challenge makes these our logos every season, and he does amazing work. So big shout out to Will as well. And with that, we will reveal our winner.
Oh my god.
Nervous.
Sam, who are we playing with? And Travis, who are we playing with?
Down.
Davey, baby, Davey.
I'm ready for any of them.
I'm ready for
I
any
am.
of
I
them.
am also, honestly. I'm also very ready for any of
There
them.
we go. Remember,
Oh, JB showing her
Soul
face.
Survivor for season 12.
JB!
Prize. All three of you, I think, played an amazing game. I actually thought this was one of the best final tribals. Y'all, I think, have really
I agree.
really interesting
Yeah.
games.
Yeah.
Very
I'm
competitive
excited
final
to declare our winner. So with that,
Especially with 3 good contenders.
Yeah.
Like Ty fought for himself.
Yeah.
He really did. I think that he might have
we want to
forced himself into at least one vote
Mhm.
with
First
that.
vote.
There it is.
There you
Good
go.
for him.
Next vote.
Everyone's getting a vote, I think.
Dave.
I agree. Everyone's taking a vote.
Next vote. Matt.
Mhm.
That's so rare. I love it.
One
Mhm.
vote.
Yeah, that's
So there's
honestly,
only 4 votes left.
I'm really nervous.
Wow.
Dave.
Oh my
Oh my god.
gosh.
This is gonna be
If this is Matt,
this
that's
is gonna be a
nuts.
3-2-2 season.
Vote.
How else would this season of Pandora end with a 3-2-2?
God.
What? Oh my god.
Those jury votes.
I have adrenaline.
Final vote. And the winner
Oh my god.
Well,
Look at Alex's face.
Yeah.
Congratulations goes to Davey.
Well played.
Woo!
Oh,
Baby.
Oh.
Good job, Davey.
Davey! Yes!
Come on, Pete.
Wow.
Final tribal.
Congrats, Davey! Yeah.
What a great final
I
tribal.
feel bad for Matt. I feel bad.
Awesome.
I
Yeah.
do too.
He
But
wanted it, and he had such a good arc from 8 to.
yeah.
Really? That was crazy. I've never been in that close of a.
that was nuts.
so
3-2-2. That's nuts.
Yeah, when I saw the votes coming in, I was like, it's going to be 3-2-2. Like, that's wild. I was so terrified we'd have like a weird tie, and then Ty would have to break the tie, or Dave would have to break the tie, or something like that.
Just like Ty's going to break the tie.
Thank you all again so much for another memorable season. Once again, I'm sure there are plenty of you that I'll see again in the future. We'll have a few more seasons before Winners of War.
He did not
maybe
just say
we'll see
that.
you again.
He did not just say that.
And thank you all so much. I hope you had a good time. And
He did not say that.
Davey, I'm going to send you a link. We'd love for you to hop on the stream really quick just for a few minutes at the end. All right. Thank you all. Have a great night.
Thank you.
Great night, everyone.
Oh, they can't see
Night,
it.
Pandora.
That was so fun.
Bye.
What a great season. That was awesome. So many fun people.
Matt, I'm sorry for being mad at you, but you got out my girl. But you did play great, and I did say yes on Tuesday.
I wonder if Naomi like swayed somebody off of Matt.
Oh, she
I
might have.
honestly wonder that too. Like, I feel her speech was so detrimental, and I don't think she intended it to be, but it was
I
so
want to know the
bad.
vote. Yeah.
Do you guys want to guess the votes? Julie for Davey.
Aviva voted for Davey.
Yeah.
Better voted for Davey.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's Davies.
I'm thinking.
Naomi voted for Matt.
No, wait. I don't know now. I think
Naomi
Julie
on
might have
Matt.
voted Ty.
Oh yeah. Here's the man of the hour. Hey, Justin.
Justin.
I'll be right back. I
Justin.
think one of us is gonna have to leave though for David.
Yeah, I don't mind leaving.
I can. It can be me.
Okay. If someone needs to leave, then
Yeah.
I'm
I
not
don't
telling
mind.
you the winner pick, so I would prefer not to leave.
yeah.
I'm the newest non-winner here, so y'all have fun. Just Hannah, just send me the link, and I'll watch this stuff when I'm done.
Or you can go in the background.
Does this mean I can also wait?
I
What?
could leave you in the background if you want to
Yeah,
watch.
yeah, that
In the
works.
background.
Or I could go in the background. Because I don't mind either.
I don't mind either.
What were the votes?
Justin,
What were the
you
votes?
What are the votes?
Tell us about.
Oh,
Oh wait, should we wait for Davey to be here? Oh,
sure. Yeah.
speak of the. All right. Announcing the winner of Survivor Pandora season 12.
Yay!
That's our
Davey.
Congrats.
Thank you. I'm literally so shook. I'm shook. I'm shook.
Davey, have you won an org before?
Yes,
Of course.
but this really means a lot. You know, Justin, I almost didn't like sign up to play. Like
Oh.
you asked me to do it. I was like in a beach house somewhere, and I was like, "Do I put myself through Pandora again?" And I said, "Okay, I will."
So glad.
You did
Yeah.
so
You were
good.
my winner
Davey.
pick from episode 1.
What?
You were my winner pick from episode 1. So I'm
Heyo.
excited.
Hey.
Davey, a lot of us thought like at the beginning of the night that like all the bigger personalities, the bigger targets, the bigger social people were gonna get cut. Like we thought like you, Aviva, Matt, like you guys were all kind of like dead in the water. We thought like maybe some of the quieter floater types might kind of dominate the game, but you guys made it through. I was really impressed.
How do you feel? How do you feel
I-
right now?
I'm elated. I'm exhausted. I am honored, grateful, maybe a tinge like, you know, shell shocked from everything that has happened tonight. But I'm truly very happy, very, very happy.
You did so great.
You did so good.
For
Thank
sure.
you.
Who do you think voted for you to win?
I think maybe Aviva, Julie, and I don't know who the last person is.
Right. That's what we
Yeah.
were talking about.
We were thinking Eder, but we're not sure.
I asked Justin this, but in episode 3, I actually like called him a big bitch, and I felt really bad. I actually had to call him today at like 6. I was like, "Hey, can we like put our bad blood in the past? Like, I'm really sorry that I called you a bitch. Yeah, I felt bad, but maybe I don't know.
You're so sweet.
So, your votes were Aviva,
Mhm.
Dan,
Ooh.
and the last vote to come in, which isn't really the deciding vote because anyone could be the deciding vote, but the last vote to come in was from Eder that voted for you.
Wow.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
That's
Yeah.
Wow.
That's cool.
What a final tribal. How did you feel? Did you feel like you won? What were you thinking after final tribal?
So when Matt and Adam went to final like trial by fire, I literally like wrote down everything that I wanted to say. I was like, I don't want to miss any detail. I need to sell my game right now. So I was like, I know that I have the story in the resume, but can I deliver it? That was my biggest thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you were like you almost went home so many times.
I went, the fact that I talked Dustin out of that drag, I was.
That was good.
Yeah.
And Davey, the fact that you talked Aviva into giving you the immunity and not Dan, I don't know why she wouldn't give it to Dan. And if she gave it to Dan, the whole game changes because he wouldn't have gone that round.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
It
That
was
was
so different.
wild.
Wild.
We were all like, oh, she has to give it to Dan. Why wouldn't she give it to Dan? It was crazy.
That was a very big round and very kudos to you for pulling that off.
It was so much fun watching you, like just every little step, especially this last episode. Like you were in hot water, you got yourself out. You were in hot water, you got yourself out, and it was super fun to watch. Like you were a great player.
Thank you.
You should be so proud of yourself. It was awesome.
Thank you.
Overall, very impressive. We're very excited that this. I mean, first of all, like final tribal was incredibly competitive, regardless. But like just the fact that we were guaranteed a really good winner, regardless, was really cool. But we're
I really want to give shout outs to Matt and Ty. Like they, I just have nothing but great words to say to them.
So the fire challenge, the final four fire making. Who did you like? Did you want Matt or Adam to win? Did you have someone that you were like hoping for?
I think that Matt is a guidance counselor, and I think that people that know how to deliver a really like warm message, especially in a time of need, are people that you really need to look out for. And I sent him to fire, even though he like told me, he's like, I voted to keep you like so many times. I was like, but you know how to talk. So I wanted Adam to come.
Yeah. Matt's, we were saying on the stream that Matt's opening statement was really good.
Really good.
Yeah.
I thought you'd have some competition after his opening, but then I think Julie took him down a peg. I think Julie kind of,
Also Naomi.
Yeah, Naomi. When she kept talking, I was like, keep talking, girl, please. Please.
I don't think she intended to. Do you think that was an intentional thing or no?
No, she voted for him. I think she was trying to make it sound like don't feel bad for voting me out, Matt, and it came off as like it wasn't a big strategic move. I told you to do it, you know, like so
it backfired a little bit.
I think it hurt him a little bit, but
reminiscent of Ben and Sarah in
and
then I thought Ty's closing was great. He's like, I wanted to play fun and kind of messy, and like I lower my threat level by making you all just kind of like connect with me, and like I was like, wow, like I really thought it could be a toss up to anybody.
Truly.
Dave, you'll know that, or you should know that you've broken the curse because in season 8 was the first time we did a final 3, and the person that won the final immunity didn't win. So Melody went to fire and then won, and then the next time we had a final 3, it was the same thing, which was
Heroes
Villains, which
Joe
won.
John won the fire, right?
I thought
did Joe win the final immunity?
I thought he did.
Yeah,
maybe he did. All right, maybe I'm lying. Never mind.
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. I thought he.
Regardless, you were great, Davey.
Thank you.
Love you.
Yeah.
I love your ending, your closing statement, Davey, about the wearing the champion shirt and everything. That was great.
Wait, I really want to share with you that picture of the guy that wore the Win Today shirt.
Wait, you took a picture of it?
Oh,
Yes.
that's awesome.
Yes, manifestation.
I was like, I don't believe in signs, but I gotta believe in this. I
Well,
really have to.
you'll watch it back, but like I think it's Hannah that is like, read the shirt, people, read the shirt.
Yeah, before
They're
you
like, we saw it. We were feeling it.
Hours ago.
So were Julie and Dustin the tie votes, and then Naomi and
No, Julie and Adam were the tie votes.
Oh, wow, okay.
And Naomi and Dustin were the Matt votes.
Wow.
Wow.
That makes sense because Adam was
That makes
working
sense.
with Ty toward the end. Yeah.
Yeah.
He did
So-
say he felt closest in our little bit of time that we got to hear.
Sam, your sound went out.
Yeah,
during that sentence.
Oh, well, sorry. He did say he felt closest to Ty during the final meeting.
Yeah. Yep. hmm We were trying to give him a confessional, but Justin, you were not having it.
I was like, we need to move this
then,
along.
Then Davey, we stayed around to give you a confessional, but you were just like, "Hi, production," and then just like went about your business.
David, I have to thank you.
Everybody.
I have to thank you for crushing that final immunity challenge because if your
Yeah.
time wasn't 1:37, that challenge would have taken an hour. Like Adam
Forever.
took over 10 minutes to do it. I didn't even do it. I cut it off at 10 minutes.
Oh
So-
my
Oh,
god.
it was cut off at
Oh,
10.
that's we thought it was
10
5.
minutes.
Oh,
No.
my
Wait.
God.
When you showed it to me, I was like, "This is the final immunity challenge." I was like, "I've never seen this before, so let me just put this here or there." And then episode 3 was like my nightmare. Like this is my bed. I had to literally sleep here for 15 minutes and not talk to anybody because I was so
Oh my God.
I was so shaken by almost being eliminated.
It's amazing, right? Because if you vote a different way that vote, then
I
you're
think
done.
I would have went home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
All it takes those one little thing.
Yeah.
By the way, Aviva wants to force Sam to be friends with her. She just sent me that message.
Yes! Please don't queen. I felt so bad. I was like, wow, I really passed my curse on to her. That's so bad.
I truly do love Aviva. A part of me sitting here is because of her, and I don't know what like future seasons you have. Maybe like One Last Chance or like Pandora All Stars, but she is like everything.
Yeah,
she's everything.
Oh yeah,
She's
we
got to be on
saw
a
the hair
season.
flipping.
Yeah, she's got to be on a season though where like it's all equal threat levels. Like
Yeah.
you know, like she's got to be. It's got to be one of those like all-star legendy type seasons if it's gonna happen. Because I don't think she could tone her game down. I think a lot of you like learned to kind of like lower your threat levels a little bit. I think Matt was absolutely right. Like he definitely played a different way this time and like was a little softer, a little bit more, you know, under the radar. I don't know if Aviva has that gear. I don't know if she can turn it off.
Very hard here.
But
Wait,
she's
I
the best.
also want to say that I was on call with Aviva one time where Ty messages her, "Hey bestie," and she told me that, and I fucking died. I died knowing that they were targeting each other the whole time.
Wait, what did you think of Ty playing the idol on
Travis.
Up. He was like, "What?"
I can't hide my emotions on my face if I'm really like, what? Like, you know that movie Inside Out? Like,
Yeah.
disgust is my number one emotion that runs everything. And when he did that, I was like, Ty, like, you don't even know what we're gonna need. You don't even know what you're gonna need that idol for. And you fucking played it when you were safe. And he messages me, he goes, "Our vote's coming my way." I said, Ty, you're safe. Come on.
Literally,
You're everything. Oh my God. That's
My favorite part was when Davey unmutes, literally tells him, "Ty, you're safe. Like, don't use it." And then he just sits there, and Justin sits there, and nothing happens, and nothing's said. And then you just start reading the votes, and it's like, that's it.
I kind of paused, giving him an opportunity to be like, "Oh wait, never mind. I'm going to take it back." But he didn't say
No,
anything.
he
So I was
just
like,
sat there.
"All right, I guess we're going to go with that." I literally didn't know. I've never experienced something like that, so I didn't even know what to do.
so
It was
wild.
amazing.
Yeah, it's
Great
pretty
job,
wild.
Davey.
Thank you.
This is Michael he was runner-up from last season.
Yeah.
Oh, Michael.
Thank you for winning final immunity and winning the game because that.
Maybe that's what I was thinking of last season. The
Yeah.
final immunity
Yeah.
winner didn't win. Yeah,
No.
that's what I was
To be
thinking.
fair, it was between Sam and Jackie B, so I was going to lose anyway.
He likes to say that now.
No, it was true. I mean, I thought I had a better shot of beating it, but I wasn't beating either of you. Anyway, it's not about me. It's about Davey. Great job.
Cheers.
Well, thank you all for being on the stream. Thank you for future people who are watching this. And Davey, will hopefully see you in November for Winners at War.
Yeah, I'll clear my schedule.
And I've been watching Survivor New York and keep going strong.
Thank you.
Oh, is there an episode? Oh, it's tomorrow.
It's tomorrow. Tomorrow's the swap.
Oh, preview.
Preview. It's not a spoiler. It's like out there.
Yeah, it was in the thingy.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Dave, is that the last real? Do you play a lot of live games?
Yeah, I actually just played one in May, and I won that one.
Oh,
what did you play?
I played a game called Doubt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I played Survivor Buffalo with the host, JT.
Yeah.
Who's awesome. Like he's super
Yeah.
fun. So I knew of the game, so I got to watch a little bit of it live and all that, and like, yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
So back to back, Davey. That's super. That's crazy.
It's lit.
Mhm.
It's lit. But yeah, Justin, I like think about the final episode of season 10 where I'm just sitting there being like, damn, I'm literally going and I have to drag somebody out. And now I'm here and I like literally can't believe it.
Well, it was amazing work. I think you're a great representation of someone who's gone too soon and came back and redeemed their story, which is great. A little bit. I obviously love Jackie B. I love Hannah. I love some of these players that made it pretty far, but it would have been a weird ending to the story to have one of them win, come back, and I wouldn't have put them in the mix if I didn't want to, but I like that you have a little bit of a more of that underdog story to come back and finish the job. So
I will say when they almost took you out in the drag round again, I was yelling.
We were screaming.
I was literally yelling in the stream because I was like, if they do this to him again, I will revolt. I will off the game. I will not come back.
We saw the votes pop up and we're like, no!
What is happening right now?
Glad you made it through. So
Justin, can you answer my question for that round? I think it was final 8. What was the vote count?
Excuse me.
Because
it was 3-3-1-1.
That's okay. So that's the T. I told Justin I'm voting Naomi. Vote Naomi. If he voted Naomi, it probably would have been a tie, or maybe I would have went home. I told him to do that, and he didn't. So,
well, if he voted Naomi,
I would have went home. I think.
If he voted Naomi, there would have been 3 for you, and then 2 for Naomi and 2 for him.
Yeah, I would have went home.
Wait, no, that's not right.
No, okay.
If he Dustin voted for you that round.
Oh, so it would have tied.
So it would have been 2 for you. Just doing this really quick, and 2 for Naomi.
Mm-hmm.
So Dustin still would have gone home, and then it would have been a tie between you and Naomi that round. Right?
Well, no, that was the drag. So it would just
that was the drag.
Naomi.
Oh, that was that. Yeah, it would have been Dustin. Dustin still would have gone.
Dustin. Yeah, Dustin.
Dustin still would have gone. Wouldn't matter. Yeah, I was thinking that was the 3-2 weirdness, but it wasn't.
But I also wonder if him voting for you though ends up saving you in the end, because he obviously isn't going to drag you because he tried to screw you over.
Right.
So you played that perfectly because he voted for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were all like, well, he's not going to drag Davey because he was the other vote. And then the first thing he says is, well,
I'm dragging Davey.
I'm dragging Davey.
I was like, no!
No,
Yeah, the way
you played that perfectly.
That was a masterclass to watch of how you didn't say a name, because I was screaming like, Davey, say a name, and you didn't, and it worked. Like, that was brilliant.
Thank you.
Like, was that on purpose? You didn't throw a name out there, or was it just kind of like?
Yeah, because if I had said anybody from the old Xephos, I essentially am sending one of my allies to the jury.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm gonna take this burden for myself, and I'm just gonna fucking roll with it. And I guess it paid off. I'm like, I wonder where I learned how to talk myself out of a drag.
Smart.
I was so mad at Matt for throwing Julie under the bus.
Yeah, I really didn't want Julie to go.
Yeah.
But I forgive you, Matt. But I'm not happy about it.
All right, friends, I'm gonna go because I have to pack and do a bunch of stuff
Yeah.
tonight. So
Cool.
Thank you again, Justin.